is already ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Oh! Dijalo, I have been reminded. Forgive this person of yours. We are supposed to get a word of prayer first. We were supposed to do that. You will forgive me. So I am going to choose from the people that have, who feels that is in a mood of being religious right now. Douglas. Nonda chikwatam. Togala chikwatam. Tosaba. Would you please? Huh? It's going to be interactive. Who can pray? Yes. You are investors and borrowers and you don't pray. Where does the money come from?
Okay, can we pray? Can we humble ourselves and we pray? We are only praying for food. Okay, let's pray. Father, Lord, in the mighty name of Jesus, we thank you for today. We thank you for this wonderful time that you have given us. We thank you for Shylo. We thank you for this fire you brought them. We pray that even as we come and meet, you be with us. And for the food that has been prepared for us, may you give us the strength to eat it and finish it. We thank you. In Jesus' name we have prayed. Amen.
I totally can't add anything there. He even prayed for the food to finish it. You have really come on a mission. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can just move slowly by slowly, and then you can get into the line and grab yourself a plate, a glass of juice, and let the evening start. All right. DJ.
I'm too addicted to hauling a sente. Tally con expiry date. Puli casera jagalambe wendi. Jangu, come a little bit closer, baby. Sembera, one mesa netejo. Sita kuveyo, chakala kuveno. Ntekeyo, awo. Sita kuveyo, chakala kuveno. Ntekeyo, oyo, oyo. The way you dance, girl, give a man fever. Got your body, but you make a man shiver. Bad girl, make a man feel. Got your body, but you make Mr. Lover, and I say I don't get my holla. Anyhow you like, I could do my deal. As long as you know cause palapa. Promise you gon' treat me well. Give me the love and no be kiss and tell. No be say that I whine and do well. Boyo, boyo. Oh, boyo, boyo. Oh, yeah. The way you dance, girl, give a man feel. Now your body, but you make a man shiver. Bad girl, bad girl. Panicking and put to love. Only when cool love I can know if I were. Tell me now. Love panicking know if I were. Panicking and put to love. Only when cool love I can know if I were. Tell me now. Love panicking know if I were. Emi mi do check kabiteke tentyo tuse kubanga waliwo nze kyeŋŋamba waliwo ekibuuzo bambi kyembuuza. Why start to lose control every time that you come around? Panicking and put love. When you wake up, I can't know my word. Tell me now. Love panicking, know if I was. Panicking and put love. When you wake up, I can't know if I was. Tell me now. Love panicking, know if I was. He said, let me give you a secret, yeah. The best of my heart is the safest place, so yeah. Baby, turn to me and say, girl, I love your body. I panic when I see your body. I admire my baby's body. Yeah. Baby, when you turn up on my baby, umutima kuba kukupanyo. You're the one that I keep hoping. Everywhere you go, I go follow. Panicking and put love. When you wake up, I can't know if I was. Tell me now. Love panicking if I was. Panicking and put love. When you wake up, I can't know if I was. Tell me now. Love panicking if I was. Yeah. Sitting over and go to say, it be like you lange. On David and yo viola, Timutu inde bambi. Omuwe na kafana ni, ako bambi ala venga ko viola venga mumeme, nange mumeme. Alina kabiri viola, akayo yo bambi. Okoko saka indo, akalalo koswiti. Wenze jukira erinyalye, okulyogera pomelwa. Kozinde konunganzani, kozida nunganirise. Obulire nte ulaya, abawala banja balungi. Ekyo tekimutiisa, Viola malaika wange, mama Viola. Mwagala kamba Viola, akumendika ubaga nange tendi. Mokomendo wesigwa. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. tired for play. Things and now you go hold me down. Jackie by a ceiling. With you I want to settle down. You sweet me like soda, high me like I can cool it down. All the friends I've been mocking me. All you want is a joke on me. It's so fair, baby. So fair, baby. The way you want to the love with me. All you want is a joke on me. It's so fair, baby. Now you make me. You play me like a. All you want is my. Sukali tai na kadalasini wagalo kutuka kumwezi sikiri zambera sikali ngankukuma na kasale maidani kariya berende zagala tukati wenga yese koitadia. Tugende muchachi, wafuke my baby. We're too lokakane, you're the one that I've been looking for. Tugende muchachi, wafuke my baby. We're too lokakane, you're the one that I've been looking for. Kanku bembeta tongana, sisabu tambira ngomwana. La voy a fedala ya kusabira tuvenga tetwaukana bina byenina kwabisana. I want you more than that. I wanna be the father. Babana babuzana tugende muchachi ofuke my baby. We're too lokakane, you're the one that I've been looking for. Tugende muchachi ofuke my baby. But to look at you're the one that I've been looking for. Tugende muchachi ofuke my baby. But to look at you're the one that I've been looking for. Tugende muchachi ofuke my baby. You're the one. Oh, love, love, love. One. What if I couldn't speak? What if I couldn't eat? What if I couldn't move? Will you still love me? What if my body aches and always it makes you late? What if I couldn't wait? Would you love me when it's hard and the lights falling apart? If the things that we were fades away. kasunda basi oli wa bei toli wa laisi uletele Gucci oba Versace oli quality toli muchumpule to over China kasusukali quality wabulon chamula wakala nyowela undi mumusai wanta muzalu chekere kukagali olusi tunangende muza tindo sani you brighten my day ulilo chamula mukwano inside come my way ulilo sembera ulilo inside so let me wire away sakala kumanya my things alright changa na kukusalale no lose tula nene uzazani ayakalo mulunjinga kwe engelechi watoto wechikonda neva zakatonde ya kutonda you brighten my day ulilo tambulo chamula mkwando inside you come my way ulilo sembera puli it's alright. Let me why I want. Yes, I gotta go my way. It's alright. Chakala nyo okubera woli no vera omutima kube ochodi Chakala nyo okubera woli no vera omutima kube ochodi Magadenenga mononya Sirina sanyu sango no mwana atoka Mamunyika bubuli chisela No mutima tengwe agada Na ye Okufa wena mufuna Yansula kumoyo Okufa wena mulaba Chakala nyo kumera wodi No mera wamutima kube ojodi Chakala nyo kumera wodi No mera wamutima kube ojodi Atoba Yeah Atoba Yeah Adoba, oh love, Adoba. Na ye, kufa wena mufuna, yansula kumoyo, kufa wena mulaba, kwesanyo lyange, sakala nyo okubera wowoni. No mera wamutima kube chodi Chakala nyo okubera wowoli No mera wamutima kube chodi Baby tokufula muse Yonko la visa za mise Wakanjagala Nake agala Kwante kamumbera Wongana sisobola kuchebera Afazat inkuloka Insenkuloka Baby tongan ankuloka Afazal inkuloka Inse kuloka, baby tongana kuloka. Etakulia linda ya mususa, ninga edilisa mususa. Echuchuwakalava ke chuchuchusa. Tewe changa changa baby chula. Baby tongana. I don't drink coffee, I take tea, my dear. I like my bed done one by side. You can hear it in my accent when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York. See me walking down the Fifth Avenue. I'm walking cranny by my side. I take it everywhere I want. I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Just a little tenderness at the end of the day. So long woman need take her fears away. Hey, no, no, no. Oh, I love you, I love you, I love you, no. Oh, cold, the words so cold. Me want someone, me have and feel whole. The other night when the feeling's right, hug me up, squeeze me up, make me feel right. Forget the problems, everybody have them tonight. Features in my heart, just wanna lay with you. In the island, in the sea of confusion. Just a little tenderness at the end of the day. So long woman need take her fears away. Just a little tenderness when the lights down low. So need just two people, two people, two people. Davidawa, oh we done need it. Oh we see it they want know. Every no man have your binti. Chenko sabanyabo, onyibide oimba. Ubanga kwe oimba. Every no man ebulukelo. Edo wozidio yagala uchi. Enyimbazo idagala eri onye naku. Nyabo nyimbira. Enyo sa nyabo omuyimbi imbirolo yimba nzanyuke waliwo atolusi ogenda nosuna yendongo nempuliranga muli esanyu linzijjudde ponya emyoyo egyalwala ndi muntu w'abantu mundeke kusaba onyimbira oluyimba yimbira oluyimba nyabo omuyimbi yimbira oluyimba nzezaloge onyimbira bulungi nnyo ennyosa nyabo omuyimbi. Why you know they call me up? I give you red light to tire. September, baby, take my number. Call me later. Me, I want to be your lover. Call me later. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
We have been together. I've been supporting him. I think you'll mention it later. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Bright Evans. I'm a Ugandan. I'm married.
That is key.
Thank you so much. I'm an accountant by profession. I'm glad to be here, and I can say that I'm a proud client of Shylo. Thank you.
A lot of us know what
I
that
have
means.
forgotten. I'm married with Wazukuru. So,
Thank you very much and good afternoon. Moses Vagarukai is my name, and I'm married officially, and I'm a father. Let me first look around. I think also apart from Mzee Bwira and Mzee James, I think I may be like the third oldest here.
Older than the rest.
Yes. And I'm grateful to be here. I work with Joram, and I've known him for quite long, close 10 years now. Thank you.
Investor, client. Investor, client. Investor or client, or both of the above?
I'm both.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Esther Ayabazibwe. I'm Joram's work colleague. I work with Joram.
A lot of people, I am asking for someone. They are asking, married, single, waiting, looking. Yes, we have a chance. The person that you, Timothy, you know what that means, the silence.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rona Bukira. I'm a colleague of Joram, aspiring investor.
Aspiring investor.
Married with 2 beautiful kids.
Hello, everyone. My name is Namala Maureen. I'm an investor with Shylo.
The way you're happy, indeed.
Yeah.
Is the investor married or?
Good evening, everyone. I'm Kamai Dennis. I deal with Shylo in different ways. I'm an investor and a client at the same time.
But majorly?
50-50.
50, okay.
Yeah. I'm married with 4 kids.
Hi there, everyone. My name is Akena Temi David. Super excited to be here. I'm both a client and an investor, but more of a client. Status, it's complicated, but yes, I will declare. By the time we finish here, I will declare the new status.
Hello, I greet you all. My name is Pitson Nwagaba. I am a well-wisher for Shylo. I have known Joram for maybe 4 years, and we have had many discussions. I'm happy to be here. I am happily married. Yes.
In capital letters. And
Hello, everyone. Yes, my name is John Cliff Wamala. I'm a communication and PR practitioner. I work with the Uganda Red Cross Society. Joram is a friend turned brother. I'm married with 1 beautiful daughter. Thank you.
Investor, client, promising to be both of them.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Kelvin Ukundo. I'm a client, and Shylo is my friend.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Panga Steven. Joram is my friend, and I'm a client.
There's a way Maureen keeps on smiling every time she sees someone say client. Good
afternoon, everyone. I'm Innocent Namanya. I'm a client.
It's okay. Are you single, married? Innocent. Innocent, be intentional.
God is good. And all the time?
All the time.
My name is Wandera Isaac. I'm a friend to Joram and also his pattern. Married.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nancy Satwanjire. Joram is my friend and also I'm a client.
banyongeddemu akalala aka partner. Partner mbadde sikamanyi. Partner wakayingizaawo ddi Joram? When did you introduce the partner thing? You get Yes, you can stand and look at us, please, if it's
I
okay.
can just face the side.
Yes, please.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Lynette Kiza. I work with Joram, and yeah, I support Shylo.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Collins. I'm a friend and colleague to Joram, and I support Shylo. Thank you.
There's a way there's a whole thing of single or married or still looking disappeared along the way. Okay, starting from you, you can start again the whole marital status thing.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
I'm Nabasumba Allen, an investor.
Yeah. I think I took go get the investor.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Mbalamusizaako amanya Kajumba Mikidadi ndi business partner ne Shylo. Ndi musajja mu Islamu nkyalina omukyalo omu. Inshallah. Inshallah. We naviira wano osanga nabanyongeddeko.
Indeed, bismillah.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Doreen Atkunda. I work with Joram. I'm Joram's frenemy and client as well as workmate. I'm complicated. That's my status.
Complicated, Mulibanji. We hope by the time you leave this place, you will have straightened out with someone else that is complicated as well. Yes, if you can help me move the mic to the next table.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
My name is Ivan Atumanya. I'm a friend to Joram and a former cosmate. I am a statistician by profession, but now I do different things. We import and resell chemicals that make paint. So, on the status part of it, I'm not married. So
we have very many complicated people here.
It's okay. Anything can happen in a time. I think that's it.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Salongolo West Trust is my name. I am a client with Shylo.
Maureen ngato kuba mu ngalo owulira kiraya ati.
Good evening, Shylo family.
Yes, sir.
Baham Ndohora is my name, an investor and a client. Thank you.
I think you're moving the mic. The lady is in the back. Huh? You're still eating. It's okay, you can. Let's go on.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Odwe Joel Etenu, statistician by profession and also graphics designer. Been working with Shylo, and Joram is a friend. At the same time, I'm also a client. Thank you.
On top of that, tell them that the work they see on the table is yours.
Hello, everyone. I'm Nevion Alex from Kigali, a well-wisher and a proud client.
You have even moved overseas. Huh?
Hi, everyone.
Hey, hey.
My name is Christine Omarungu. I am a brand partner with Shylo and also a client. I am not married.
Thank you. Wow. Yes.
Hi, everyone. I'm Joy Navasa. I am a tax officer and a client of Shylo and a friend to Joram. I'm not married.
Hi, everyone. My name is Henrik Tayebwa. I am also an investor, actually, among
among the first investors, so to say. And I'm a brother to the unmarried here. My status is private. Thank you.
Ah. Your status is
Wakanye?
private. Okay.
Hello, everyone. Buita Yorokam is my name. Joram is a colleague. We work together, and I'm a client to Shylo as well. For issues of status, yeah, I'm taking care of someone, but there's still space for someone else. Thank you.
Now that's a new one.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Emmanuel Rukundo. I'm a well-wisher and a client. I'm not married.
You're not taking care of anyone. Okay.
Yes, morning, good afternoon. My name is Joshua Atemigisha. Currently married, and then an agent. I'm an agent with or from Shylo Enterprises. Yes.
Timothy Mujeni here. I'm an IT specialist. Shylo is, Joram is a very, very, I don't know what to say, but let me reserve the comments for now.
The
status,
that's key.
I'm not seeing anyone as of yet.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Douglas Waketunga is my name. Shylo is my friend.
AKA?
I'm not really here to have I'm a government contractor and a special client with Shylo. During December, Shylo does not give out loans. He does only debt collection, but he does extend loans to me. Sir, yesterday I asked my 40 million, you gave me 20 million. I need my extra 20 million, I'm going with it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I'm called Annette Birunji. I'm an investor. Status?
Yes,
both.
That's very key. Both?
Good afternoon, everyone. Nelson Banawe, a client Shylo. Thank you.
Good evening, members. I'm called Mpirigwe Roland, a client Shylo. I've known Joram for, I think, since he was born.
Hi, everyone. My name is Nsima Bridget. I'm a friend to Joel and Joram and clients.
Good evening, everyone. I am Gilbert Atwine, a friend, well-wisher to Joram, Joreen, Joan, and Joel. Thank you. I am married.
Good afternoon. My name is Olivia Atuire. I am a well-wisher. I'm happy to be here. I am so much married.
Timothy, you can change your chair and face the other side now. Look at Maureen. Maureen is next to you.
Hi, everyone. My name is Naomi Katimbura. I'm an investor, very much married, a mother of so many, a mother to Joram, Joan, Joreen, and Joel.
My name is Mujisa James. I'm told there's nobody who is above 60 years. Therefore, I'm the oldest person here. I'm a retired civil servant who was doing administrative work. I come from Wibanda, so I've retired into projects in the village. I'm married, I have children, two boys and 2 girls. I think one is satisfied. The 3 are still searching. I much want them to have families.
Joel, where are you?
Where is he?
Joel, your father is calling you.
Otherwise, I think we shall talk more. But I'm very, very happy.
Yes, I think you've had. Where's Joel? You're supposed to introduce yourself. They have done at least a small introduction for you here, a little bit. You can start from there. So I think we have broken the ice, so you are now not strangers. You are colleagues, investors, clients. I even heard they are partners now. It's a new one. How do I become a partner, Joram? How do I become a partner? By being what? I first finished my loan. Anyways, so getting into the next item on the agenda, we want to talk about the clients, the people that take the money. The mere fact that some of them are here, it means, by the way, they are paying. Maureen, we are paying back your money. The mere fact that we are not hiding. They sent us invitations and we are here. We would not have come. For example, this gig of the MC, I am part of the money that he's supposed to give me. It's going to go on my loan, but we are in December, Joram. Anyways, the videography guy, kindly play the video of the clients. We want to know about the experience of these clients. If you take the money, what happens? Has it helped you? Has it served its purpose? Or you go and do something else? And the paying back, has it been easy for you to pay back? And when the debt comes for you to pay back and probably you can't, what happens? etc, etc. And from that, then 2 key investors, they are called the people that have been representing us in paying back properly, will give us their physical explanation and a speech, 1 or 2. So, videography, kindly play video 1 onto the screens. If you can direct your attention onto the screens, from this side, you can use the projector, and at the back end, if you cannot get to see the projector, you can use the screen at the back. And one other small announcement, since we have eaten and we are still drinking, and probably you want to excuse yourself a little bit, you just continue straight in the corner, and the places of convenience are there. Very nice places of convenience are there. And I've also heard and I've also been informed that we know there are some clients and investors that really don't like that juice to be alone. They want it, including some small thing. I heard there, Joram kind of gave us, it's called the Shylo fees. He has a launch portion. About what does that do? This one is going to help the people that are complicated in their relationships. You will mingle properly. So the Kaba is there. We have ushers here that are going to come and ask you, please be free and enjoy. Video 1, please.
I used to think that MTN has more good customer care, but you try Shylo. They'll make you.
I'm able to import the entire container by myself for 40 feet.
But I think the unique thing about Shylo, that he beats all these other financial institutions, is the speed. Hello viewers, before you is Ndugura Baham, a farmer and businessman based in Chiriandongo district and Tongamo district in western Uganda. In Chiriandongo, we do major.
I used to think that MTN has more good customer care, but you try Shylo. They'll make you get a loan even if you never wanted to get a loan.
With Shylo Enterprise's support, I'm able to import the entire container by myself for 40 feet.
But I think the unique thing about Shylo that he beats all these other financial institutions is the speed. Hello viewers, before you is Nduhura Baham, a farmer and businessman based in Chiriandongo district and Ntungamo district in western Uganda. In Chiriandongo, we do majorly farming, as you can see, and in Ntungamo district, we have a dairy business.
Yes, I'm called Mpirigwe Roland, Director of Mpirigwe Motors, and at the same time Director of Valmart Supermarket. Mpirigwe Motors, we deal in cars, mostly in Land Cruisers, double cabins, and V8. And we are located at Bakri, near hospital station. Kandi chini chindagamba because I know we are dealing with different people. We have offers. We usually have offers now that we are going in Christmas time. We have offers where we pay 70%. Then we give you a car which is in full condition with all the tires. We have also again Valmart Supermarket, which is along Sapro Kagwa. We deal in things of the supermarkets. So wherever you are passing via Makerere, you can always pass by Valmart Supermarket. Also, we usually have offers during Christmas and Easter. We can also have offers at 50%, 40%, depending on the item you are taking.
I'm called Nelson Banawe, and trading as Nature Services Limited. We deal in supplies of products where companies contact us to do supplies and procure them different items. We have been in business for the last 3 years, and we have been doing supplies to at least like 5 companies in the business center of Kampala.
So my name is Ian Tumwire, the Director Jaiva Global Auto Technologies Company Limited, located in Wandegeya, Plot 19, Mchize Road. We deal in motor vehicle spares and motor vehicle repair and maintenance of all types of cars and brands. I started the business way back in 2012, but real operationalization and legal registration was in 2023. That's where the business kicked off and transitioned off to real operationalization and getting business across different clientele.
My name is Innocent Namanya. I deal in kitchenware, ranging from plates, cups, serving dishes, bottles, cutlery. We are based at Arua Park, Nyumba Kubwa, shop number XP81.
My name is Drake Tubichire. I'm an accountant by profession. At the same time, I have a small company that lends loans in small amounts. The business name is called Modish Credit Services Limited.
I'm by names of Benomicha Godwin. I work with Kanuzi General Millers. The parent company is Kavana General Stores. It's a family-owned enterprise, which I am currently co-running. We deal in a wide range of food products, which include rice, millet, beans, posho. Currently, as the company progresses, we are looking to value addition and manufacturing, and we have started manufacturing our own millet flour, which is Kanuzi millet flour and Kanuzi Kalo millet flour and Kanuzi Boucher millet flour as well.
I came to know Shylo, I think like 6 years back, actually in its inception. If I'm not mistaken, I was also among people who gave that advice for Shylo Enterprise to start. So I can say roughly for six years back or 7 years back, that's how I have no need.
My journey with Shylo dates back to 2018 when I took my first loan from Shylo. Where I think in the last year at university, and I needed a loan of 100,000 Uganda shillings. So I went to Shylo and I needed the money. He couldn't give me the money because I didn't have collateral. We bargained and he ended up giving me 50,000 with my collateral certificate of my national ID. I paid it well. Later that year I went back, he gave me 80,000 still using the ID as a collateral security. Then of course it was some good number of transactions in between there.
What motivated me, obviously, as a borrower, in most cases, you be in a fix. So by then, I was broke. I wanted to get some very urgent monies, and by then, the services were very swift. I asked for a bailout, and in the next few seconds, I received the facility. So since then, whenever I would be stuck, I would be knowing that I have somewhere to get money as fast as possible.
What motivated me to get a loan majorly was business constraints. Since our business is much into importation and importation of kitchenware, at times I'm short of funds due to taxes. So it helps me acquire the money in order to cater for taxes so that I can proceed on with my transactions without being interrupted here.
In Shylo Enterprise, for me to get a loan, the first loan actually took for me 2 days to get that loan. And where they ask for security, definitely like any other business, they need security of their money. So in 2 days, I had gotten the 40 million, which I injected in the supermarket. Then maybe on the second loan, that's when it took, because it was a big amount, that's when it took okay, it was, let me say, 5 working days. Because I remember I asked for it, then I got it, I think, towards the end of the week. And it was usually in the process, because they wanted to first know the security which I had, then also the other sureties which I would use.
Shylo's rates are considerably one of the lowest in the market. And I can say he has good customer care. Shylo never misses your call and refuses to return it. Shylo never takes, even if it is a WhatsApp message, "Hey Shylo, 20 million, in 5 minutes you have it." So I can say the interest rates are fairly low compared to the other rates on the market. And he has good customer care and responds fast. Not timely, but actually very, very fast, abnormally fast.
The benefits that I've gotten so far dealing with Shylo, one is that actually we've been able to get access to cheap capital that has really resonated into profitability and maximize sales when it comes to the kind of work we do. So it is a plus dealing with Shylo Enterprises, and I believe we need to really go ahead and start, even those of you who have not yet tried it, it's high time you came on board and you're able to actually get into the business.
The business loan that I acquired from Shylo Enterprises Limited, it has helped me to distribute small amounts of loans to different clients of mine. And from the portfolio that I had of 10 million at first, now the portfolio, it increased to 30 million. And I have been able to distribute to as many clients as possible. That means there is more interest that comes in.
But in accessing the loans from Shylo, I have not faced any real challenge because they are, I can say, affordable, because unlike other enterprises that have their interest rates cast in stone, Shylo is one of those enterprises where you are able to negotiate interest rates based on your productivity, which makes them quite unique as a company, because that means it's not only looking at productivity, but rather looking at how does this money that I'm actually giving you as an enterprise actually boost, you as well as my customer.
Of course, every business has challenges. Even life itself is not a smooth journey. There are ups and downs, but you have to make sure you are determined enough to achieve what you want amidst the challenges. So, all this, about 8 years I've moved with Shylo. There are times when the payment was due and I didn't have the money. I remember there's a time in 2022, I was supposed to pay 17.5 million. And the project where I was expecting the money delayed for about 3 months. I reached a point I would sleep and dream of Shylo. But he's a very patient man. Though he doesn't tolerate unserious clients, he was very tough on me, but he's still very patient. But I would still sit down with him, explain to him. He's like, okay, at least pay interest, because how do I explain to the investors? They are not seeing their money. They are not seeing the interest. I know it was also hard for him. But I mean, you have already invested the money. You are expecting people to pay you. You even have the signed contracts, but money is not coming through. So it was a tough season for us. I think that is the toughest season I've had with Shylo. 3 months, you are not giving him interest. You are not giving him his principal. He would call almost every week, he would call 3 times. But I mean, we would talk. I say, Shylo, if you want me, you come and pick me, and maybe sit me in Rosella. But no money is coming. I can assure 100%. But it has just delayed. What do I do? But since then, the other times, I mean, you delay 2-3 weeks, but we haven't experienced such in our journey.
I would describe Shylo Enterprises as efficient, fast and understanding firm.
Yeah, those are the words I could refer to Shylo, because in most cases, in our businesses, we get orders and they ask you to deliver in the next 1 week. So if you have somewhere where you can get money and you deliver in those timelines, I would say that would be the best in the kind of business we do.
Shylo, I think, I can get to me, it's like what they call a 50-30-20 rule of money.
In terms of delivery of services, Shylo is, I think, second to none.
To explain Shylo in one word, I will mention timeliness.
Shylo is here as the only solution to your quick and access to loans that are cheap.
The unique thing about Shylo that I haven't found in any other financial institution, I've taken loans from circles, from banks, but the unique thing about Shylo is the speed. The maximum time I've taken to process a loan with Shylo is 3 days. That is when I need a big amount and he says, Baham, yes, I can get you that money, but give me 3 days. And as you know, I know of your dream of making Shylo a bank in the future. If we can maintain this speed in executing transactions, because clients come to you, they need money, they have urgent needs to take care of. So if you maintain the speed, I'm sure everyone will end up running Shylo.
I've had challenges with him, like that story you had in the video of it was around 2022. Shylo's money had grown almost to 80% of the principal he had given me, and I think he was a bit worried. So that morning, I was sleeping. It was around 4 a.m. I remember, and maybe I should say this in Unyankore. Naye kanga Shylo anyemerera kitanda ariko mbaje sente zeye. I couldn't sleep again. I first texted Shylo. I told him, Shylo, please be patient. Your money is coming. I can't even sleep. But eventually, money came. I cleared. And grow our businesses. Thank you so much. Enjoy the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dream at least deserves another round of applause, sincerely. The dreamer himself. Shylo, my journey with Shylo also has been, I don't know, Joram. Like what Baham has said, I don't know how I'll also repay you. Because you have been there for me, and I even think that this offer that Roland gave us, you're still going to be there for me, to give me that 30% so that I can pay and get a car. Sincerely, Shylo, we thank you, we thank you, we thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we go on, another quick reminder. If you still feel like, for the people that have just come, you feel like you want to ease yourself a little bit, you can just move to the extreme corner. It's where the place. They have represented us so well. Some of us are still a problem and we are still in hiding and haven't cleared yet our loans. But Joram, the money will come. As our minister still says it, the money is on its way. It will come eventually. So, on the next item on the agenda, the people that give us the money, the people that get, instead of putting their money in other things, you could have bought goats, you could have bought something else, but then you choose to give the money to Shylo, and Shylo chooses to give us the money. One or two investors, and they can tell us why they chose to put their money in Shylo. Yes, videographer.
I have known Shylo for the longest. We studied together in high school, and got to campus. As soon as campus was done, before he knew it, Shylo was giving out loans and making sure that he's helping. I have known Shylo for the longest. We studied together in high school and got to campus. As soon as campus was done, before he knew it, Shylo was giving out loans and making sure that he's helping people that needed some soft loans to do their personal things and even small businesses. And it was a point of interest to me. That is where I came in. We'd just finished campus. I remember I took a small loan from a circle in the village to do my graduation and stuff and finish my graduation. And the money that stayed on that, the remainder on that amount of loan is the money I said, let me invest in Shylo as well for the interest. Back in the time, I was giving a very, very juicy interest. So it was so obvious that I would make the investment in Shylo.
I joined investment with Joram. I started dealing with Joram and Makunya, I believe. When I was digging in Chegegwa, and I came to realize he's the best person to deal with because he was investing in me by that time by giving me loans on time. Akampa loans zanje, msashara abakozi banje bahinga nkiza kavestinga ninga nasharura ukwatanange izina ihamu. I invest in him also. I give him investment when I get capital from my products. Up to now, we have been together. We are now developing another platform. Yokutandika investments ezindi kwenjira emisiri yitu kuteka msente ezindi tukagaziye emisiri yitu tukanyira kimwe mondi tukanyira kimwe ebihimba tukabasa kusupplyinga n'ebihimba mani mbyenda ninge mondi because investment is growing and supported by Shylo investment. We still have chances that the input is still there because Shylo investment can support financially, can bring seminars to teach you how to improve the yield and look for the market for what you have produced. And I appreciate meeting Shylo.
What motivated me to invest in Shylo? Looking at Joram, Shylo is Joram. You can't separate Shylo and Joram. But looking at Joram, he was a go-getter. He was a man who was determined to make a difference in our generation. Among our mates, he's a gentleman who was determined to make a difference and change the narrative of business and change the narrative of our generation trying to do business. So he said, no, look, me, I'm going to provide people with loans. And I'm going to provide people with loans at the fastest speed possible to make sure that when someone has a need of money, I can be able to provide them with the money at a good interest, at a fair interest. And for me, looking at Joram, I saw a man who had a vision of entering into the market, serving people, bringing a product which is money and bringing it to the people and making sure that he actually revolutionizes the whole industry of money lending. So that motivated me a lot to say, no, I can put my money here because I can see where this gentleman is going.
As we all know that investments are risky, you can either get more or less than you initially invested in. But with Shylo, you are guaranteed a promised return. And investors are always encouraged to engage in, understanding where your money is going, where your money is being invested, and also the risks. Any risks are communicated. No, I think not all risks, but at least any major risks are always communicated to investors.
The experience with the business has been in terms of the returns. To be honest, I don't know how Joram makes it. I don't know how Shylo Enterprises does it. From the first investment that I made, I have never even picked up my phone to ring Joram and call him asking him for payment. In any case, at the beginning when things were still liquid and he didn't have maybe a lot of investors and clients, He's a person who would pay you upfront and say, look, let me pay you upfront so that, you know, we don't have to be into the business of talking each and every other time, unless, of course, I was bringing in some clients. So that's a bit of the experience with the business. And also, there's been the fluidity of myself accessing money whenever I want it. Because as an investor, it has grown our relationship in a sense that when I have a need, when I have a small project that I would want to run, it is so easy for me to go to him and get some money at a very good interest and run a project as much as I want.
Ever since. Oh my God. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, to the podium right now, without wasting any time, let's invite one of our toppest investors, Mr. Tayewa Henrik, aka Guardian Auto Parts, aka Mr. Money, the voice of the money, the brother from another mother, the ATM machine.
She got a cocktail of juice and ginger.
Good afternoon, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, all the stakeholders here, fellow investors, clients, it's a pleasure to have all of you here. Hello, do I have some people here? Other things za kubaha sente. Things za kubaha sente. Yes, my name is Henrik Tayewa, as you all know, CEO of a very young company, a newly born company in Uganda called Guardian Auto Uganda Limited. We deal in spare parts and looking forward to reach the heights of my fellow investors who are already importing cars. I am very, very proud to stand here today. Very, very proud to stand here today as an investor, one of the long outstanding investors who started with Joram. As you've already seen in the videos, I've given my reasons why I decided to put my money in Joram's business as an investor. And I want to reiterate on that by saying that Joram is a man of vision. Today I want us to recognize Joram as a man of vision, because if it was not for Joram's vision, we would not be here. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Abatate rangaro Joram over marking. But I really, really want to appreciate Joram for having vision. And it is also one thing to have a vision, but it's also another thing to execute the vision with preciseness and consistency and all the vigor that Joram gives the business. As you've heard from everyone who has gotten a loan from Joram, how they are impressed on how he delivers the product as fast as possible, surely he deserves a bigger round of applause. Yes. Let me go straight to my investment story. At the beginning, I don't know, we were not able to have the gentleman here called Clifford, a very good friend of ours. He comes and introduces me to the business of Shylo. And he tells me, look, I have invested some of my money to Joram. And he's giving me, I want to mention the percentage because I want to say that back in the time it was very attractive. It was attractive to the point that I would have to go source the money from another institution and bring it and invest it in Joram. That's how much it was really attractive. But it was not all about the money. And today, honestly speaking, you will allow me to read some things. Honestly speaking, today we're not only here for the money. We're not only investing for the money. as of today, we speak, as we speak today, we have a strong belief in the vision that Joram holds for Shylo and the leadership that he's trying to create and the system that he's trying to create, as we can all see from the premises, from the launch of this premise. It is a magnificent thing. Honestly speaking, in the days before or in the years before, he always uses this word, a briefcase business. He always calls it a briefcase business. And going forward, I don't think we're going to be operating or together with a briefcase business. We're now working with a fully fledged money lending business. Joram, we want to say thank you. We want to say thank you for holding on. Thank you for keeping your values, hard work. I might surprise you by telling you that these days, I think Joram spends some days without even going home and sleeps here, because of the dedication to the vision, to the new strategies that we need to make sure that this company, we take it to the next place. Every time I pass by here, most of the big words that I keep on hearing is Shylo Bank of East Africa. And going back to the beginning, honestly speaking, if I remember properly, Shylo started from words, from just words. Even the Bible talks about the power of words. Before you know it, the words, the idea, is what we are living in now. And now we have new words. We have new words of where we want to go. Shylo Bank of East Africa. And we are confident that with all your help, with your partnership, with further investments, we shall get there. Shylo Bank of East Africa, oye. I don't want to leave this podium without talking about the speed at which Joram delivers his product to the clients. I want to speak some Luganda here. Ku speed Joram Muradde ku speed. Baham has mentioned it. You're on phone, Joram, I need 10 million. Put it on my Airtel money. Before you know it, he has hung up and the money is already on your account. Joram, thank you so much for keeping up with your speed. And you have done that consistently. You have done that consistently. The financial sector in Uganda needs such kind of services even as we grow the business to a higher level. Looking to the future, the vision is to actually grow beyond a money lending company and evolve into the bank, as I've told you. And me as an investor, I want to promise that we will stand with you. We'll back you up in whichever means we have. We will not buy the goats, we will not buy the cows, we will bring our money and put it in Shylo and see Shylo Bank come to pass. I also want to talk about values, the values that Joram holds for Shylo. He has remained consistent in many ways, even in integrity, in paying up to the investors. I've never had an investor complain to Joram. I have not had an investor complain to Joram. And this is a call for the new investors, that if you're looking for where to put your money, as the Muimbi say, take a cent or whatever, I can assure you that you will be putting your money in the right place when you put your money to Shylo. To my fellow investors and stakeholders, what should reassure you is not only where the company stands today, but how it got here. The growth has been measured, not in a reckless way. That speed, by the way, is not a reckless speed when he's giving out the money. It is calculated. Yes, the challenges are there, but they have always been addressed. And the decisions that Joram is taking today, as you all can see by just this event, is that he is making long-term decisions. Not just short-term decisions, but long-term decisions that are going to impact the stakeholders, the investors, the clients, and the community at large. I will leave him to come and speak about the Kabyanza. He will talk about it, but you can see that the vision is now to have an impact, not just even on individuals, but on the country, creating business opportunities. So this is the vision clearly where Shylo is heading. The company definitely understands that success in money lending is not just about actually the money, but about relationships, about reputation, about responsibility, and we all know that Joram holds all those values at heart. I am truly so proud to be associated with Shylo Enterprises. Very, very proud on that note. And I stand here not only as a long-term investor, but as someone who truly believes in the next chapter of the journey. I invite all the new investors. I had someone talk about an interest in investing. You are invited to look closely at Shylo, not just for what it is today, but for what we are becoming. You might be investing in the next biggest bank in East Africa if you do not know. I thank my fellow investors for the trust and partnership and continue to move. I pray that you continue to move this company forward. In closing, as I close, I remain confident. I am so confident because Shylo Enterprises combines the vision, it combines execution, it continues to have the speed with responsibility and growth with discipline. You can all see how many years it has taken for us to actually launch a premise like this. That means Shylo is not a man who is just thinking and saying, who will wake up and say, okay, now I need an office. Yes, he has had some attempts for offices, but he has carefully looked at this one and made sure that he knows where he is going and where he is taking Shylo Enterprises. So, to all of you, the stakeholders, thank you for coming. Thank you for believing in Shylo. And we call upon you to continue holding Shylo's hand as it continues to grow and become all that it has to be. Bless you.
Yes, well done, Mr. Investor Henrik Tayebo. Timothy, I don't know why you're not clapping for this investor. As he goes back, like you're supposed to be clapping until that's the guy. Huh? Until he goes and sits. Huh? So, ladies and gentlemen, that has been Henrik Tayebo, and we are assuring you as clients, Henrik, we are also trying to pay. At least most of us, at least that's what we are trying to do. Yes, as Mr. Roland had talked about women not engaging in this thing, I think it is only fair if we get at least one female to come and say a word. She is a very top investor. She is the voice of the money. When she smiles, she just smiles money. Madame Maureen. Simanyi bakuna akayimba ng'oli mu kujja kubanga. Kapo!
Leka nkwebaze mukama pindwire manzi. Utenderezwe tebonyesheze byanzi.
It's okay. Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to be here, and I thank you all for coming. First, I'll thank the CEO for coming and for making this day happen. I'm so happy to be here because of one or two reasons. One is the interest part. Shylo, when it comes to investments, I was so skeptical about it because, you know, money has a lot of risks involved. And if you're to be If you're to invest in something, you have to be sure it will give you some fruits. And I was there and I was like, Joramu, Anzibe. I love my money. Oh, God. I thought about it. He kept talking to me, Maureen, please invest. I was like, Sente zange, hard earned. What if I lose it? Joram kept telling me, you'll make it. Don't worry. I'll give you back your money. How often did you want it? I'm like, I want mine as soon as possible. So he tells me, how much are you willing to invest? I was like, I have this batch. Then he says, do you want the returns immediately? I said, yes. Before I knew it, he gives me back the returns before I could even give in the what? The investment. I said, wow, this is the deal. And here I am. I'm so happy. My bank is happy. Oh, God. So I'm calling up on everyone who has money seated on the account. Let them not think twice. Come. Shylo will give you the returns. I'm so happy, and I'm here to call upon all people who are there thinking of what to put in their money. Think of Shylo as your number one priority. Thank you.
Thank you for your blessing.
Anzineko na investor tomanya. Emikisa nange zigenda kujje wange. Even me, I love my money, but the way it runs away from my pockets, I also don't know. So, ladies and gentlemen, that has been, you can even tell the way she's talking and smiling. She is a happy investor. And you can also tell the way I'm talking and smiling, I'm a very happy client. Extremely happy client. Yes. So, like every journey, like each and every person that tries to become successful on their way, they always have mentors, key pillars in their lives that help them boost and become what they are. They are the ones that keep on checking on them. How are you? How is the business running? How far? What can we do to save it? So Joram, like any other person, he also has one key pillar in his life. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish it was me, but it's not me. If you can play the video of the mentors, Mr. Videographer, guy. I don't know if that word is correct even. There it is, as we welcome him after.
This area is called so my name is Mr. James, retired civil servant. This area is called so my name is Mr. James, retired civil servant. This area is called Nyinendugu stroke Rohokosel, Kanyasheko Ward, Kagongo Division, Ibanda Municipality, Ibanda District. When I retired, we set up a number of projects to sustain us in old age. One of them is rearing chicken. We have almost over 2,000. We also have zero grazing cattle. We also have rabbits. We are also growing coffee and comfortably enjoying the climate around.
My name is Msha Margaret. I'm a retired civil servant. I worked for civil service for the last 27 years as I was working in the accounts as an accounts assistant. Currently, I'm in the village. I retired early. I asked for early retirement because we thought it would be better. Both me and my husband were working, and we thought it would be better if one of us leaves service and go and do something at home. So currently, we are staying in Nyinendugu Ser, Kagongo Ward, Kagongo Division, Ibanda Municipality, Ibanda District.
Shylo Enterprise Limited, I think I'm not quite sure because it has been growing slowly, but I've been associated with its birth, with its growth. Maybe like 5 years as of now. It is a company which has been growing from scratch, coming up.
I think over 3 years, because the name itself, how, if I can talk a little bit how it started. It started when he was at Mara High School, and there was a book of Shylock. So when his friends used to come, they would say, this Shylock, even if he gives his brother money, he'll have to cut off his hand. That's, I think, where even the name started from. So until of about 3 years or 4 years back, when he decided to make it a company, and it became Shylo Enterprises. But even now, when you ask someone who was at Mara High School, he will tell you that, that boy Shylo, he's still doing his things. So his thing has been growing from step to step. Me personally, what attracted me, like I have told you that it has grown from step to step, going up, forward, not backwards. So I said, since this person, the company is growing, which means even if I invest my money there, it will not go down. That's what attracted me.
The experience is good because somebody running it, I think, is one of the best people who are honest. It has encouraged the people to save. Because personally, when I put some small money there, by the end of the term, I pick it and I pay fees, which is very difficult to keep money in the house. And even the interest is better than these other commercial banks. At times I put money even without an agreement, and I'm paid my interest. So the culture of that organization, I think it has the future. What is important is honest.
Financially, since I'm getting my interest, it is being met. Socially, maybe, what take you back? I have a school here in town. So at one time, as Shylo would come and buy us meat and buy us rice, and each, like Christmas or Easter, each teacher would go with a package. So I think that was socially. Again, financially, I have some students which Shylo is paying school fees for. And in fact, even now he was telling me that I get another people. They are not students, they are pupils because they are primary pupils. So financially, it has grown. Socially, it has done something great.
Personally, I've not seen so many challenges because it's very embracing. When you look at the staffing, it has different departments with different ideas, different specialties. There is a consultancy in the legal framework. So somebody as a lawyer is already there. The company has attracted social workers. These are people who are very key in the business. There is economists, there is statisticians, So if these people work together, and I think the managing director is very tough. He's tough with money, there's no joking. I think the future is bright. Commercial viability. It is business. The company is making money and making progress. And I think they are also handling, although it is still small stuff. I think the style of management, to me, because I studied economics in Makerere, I think they want to see business. There is nothing like I know so and so what. Business is business. You know, when you want to make a good business, you separate it from yourself. You see business somewhere, then you're also looking at it somewhere. So I see that trend. That's why we normally appreciate the Japanese, the British, the Indians. You hear a name like Mukwano, you think the business is for Mukwano. When the original Mukwano died 200 years ago, but ours here, most businesses die with their founder. You die, everything collapses. But if you start it on good principles, it can stay even if you are not around. Even if you go somewhere, the workers will do the work. That's what we want. We want business to overstay and it continues. The owner, what, it doesn't matter. What matters is the establishment. Is it on good principles? Can it stand for 100 years? Can it keep growing? Can you correct your mistakes? Can you consult? All these trends, I see them in this company.
It is a good financial institution because I think even its employees, it pays it promptly, not like the others who might not pay as the month ends, or even they pay in the installments, and even the investors, they get their returns in time. So I would say, long live Shylo.
Shylo, you know, I've told you, I've grown with it. I've seen its nucleus coming up. I really feel very, very good because I've not been frustrated. So at this rate, we just pray for good health. 10 years to come, it will be a different story if we go by this trend. At one time I was sharing with the managing director. He's a man who is very ambitious, but with honesty. And he was like saying, this year we must raise capital to 1 billion. You see, you boy, you were just joking or what? Because in my mind, I had not thought of having 1 billion. And you know what is funny? It's nuclear started from the secondary school. You give somebody pocket money, he saves and gives out when the other students are going home for holidays. As they are coming back, they pay because they have come with the money. Middle term, they have nothing. So I even encouraged him to open a bank account. So we just going to the account. I was testing, and this boy hit the mud or what? The guy started receiving. After graduation, That is the nucleus of Shylo, Gambling Dam. He ended up selling his cow, goats, what? He put in some small money. So when I see where it is now, I say, it's good to follow your heart. You can be advised, but you have the independent decision. Final decision is here. So, fellow investors, feel free, feel comfortable with Shylo. It's a growing institution. I couldn't believe it would even be registered or what, but it has pushed on, and the future is bright.
This relationship with alcohol, not in a drinking way, but I thought I would start up a bar on my senior six vacation. So I ran to the pastor that's supposed to be my mentor as well, my father. I'm like, because you had to speak in the language he understands. He was very inquisitive. He wanted us to be creative and innovative. The bar. It never left that room. My dream died in that room. But I'm also saying, if I had gone on, I think I would also be owning like Shylo 15 or Thrones. That would be my passion. But then I was not pushed like the way Joram was pushed. How many of you knew where the name Shylo came from? By show of hands. We have been hearing Shylo, and you are saying, let me go to Shylo to get a loan. How many of you know where the name Shylo came from? That's Baham. Do you remember where it came from? Exactly. Where? Let's pass on the mic. Exactly where it came from. There is a gift, by the way. Might win yourself something important.
When we were at Mbara High School in Senior 2, there is a novel in literature we read called The Merchant of Venice. Merchant of Venice. There was a very shrewd money lender called Shylo. That's where all this began.
He was called Shylock, if you read it properly. And I even don't know how Joram came to take literature. Because, anyway, it's working for him. It's working for him. But all in all, ladies and gentlemen, that's how the name Shylo came to place. And the shocking part was that I think the first client was his brother, I think Joel. So Obaka Mukomeda, Joel failed to pay, and Obaka Mukomeda, and then Obaka carried the case. So the idea was, if you are going to Joram to ask for money, the first question would be, or that would be on your head would be, if he has done this to his brother, blood brother, carried his case, blood brother, where would he take the case? Of course, at the end of the term, he would still take it to their home, but he carried it. What about me, who he does not know? I'm from Ontungamo. These guys were from Kabale at the time. So you knew that you were going to pick money and you had to return it. And the mode of payment by the other time was pocket money. He would wait for you on pocket money. You do not know how he used to know that you have gotten pocket money. Before you know it, Bazon Pesant. That's how it was. And to find that we are here now, all the way from 20 what? Bam. We were 2009. From 2009 to 2025. And the business has grown this big. Shylo Enterprises. Why wouldn't this become Shylo Bank of East Africa? So ladies and gentlemen, to our mentor, Mr. Mujisha, I think I've talked enough. It's your time. Come and tell us how you came to believe in this man and did not do him dirty like the way my father did me dirty. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to the mentor. You would not have this man if it's not for this man.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. As earlier introduced myself, my name is Mujisha James. a retired civil servant, married with 4 children, 2 girls, 2 boys. And I'm happy at home in Ibanda, as you have seen the video. They came and they captured my points. So therefore, I don't have much to say because everything has been said. But I'm very proud for this day. I think I'm attending it for the first time. And I'm also proud because I've seen this enterprise growing up. Maybe what I can tell you a bit is that I was one of the fighters of this business because I never wanted him to engage in the money lending at a secondary school level. I knew he would be disturbed with money and fail to study. Because I had wanted him, my dream was to make him a medical doctor. His brother was supposed to be a lawyer at that level, senior one. You know, you fill forms. So my dream was medicine. And he had the capacity because he was doing very, very well. Mathematics, biology, chemistry. And his brother was doing very well in English. They would tease each other. The other one was very fluent at English. So they went to Marai school. When he reached S3, as he was stubborn, he said, "Daddy, I don't want medicine." I said, "What? To stay all long in theater, what? These doctors don't have money." I said, "Are you serious? They don't have time." I'm not interested. I said, "You have." He said, you are joking. So the guy declined in sciences, but maintained mathematics. And he used to tell me, I will also study entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is part of my blood. I know I will pass it even without studying. So what I did secretly, I said, this boy is going to fail. Because he's always in money, he's not concentrating. So for a level, I managed to take him to St. Mary's Chitende. You know, in Chitende there is nothing like kubuza-buza. You either study or you are sacked. So I think his business stopped. Then he said, fine. But when he went to Makerere, the guy became free. I used to visit his room. You would find the old computers. What? I said, these are for what? These people have failed to pay me. I said, what can I do? Then finally I said, let him be free. That's how it started. I think I was one of the small investors. I opened the account with his siblings, 1 million, what. He would pay the allowance for their pocket money. So he started growing like that. And now, then I started hearing this Shylo. I thought it was a joke. He printed T-shirts, what? I said, this guy is serious. Then he had a job with Red Cross. So he has been growing. Now I think I'm no longer a consultant because your business is much more than my brains. It has gone to take a bigger step because I'm concentrating at home. But what are we learning from all this? 1, financial services need trust. Somebody cannot risk his money. Even myself, who is your father. When I give you money, I think twice. Suppose this money fails, we will take him to prison. One time I was releasing some money and sharing it from a commercial bank. Then the bank manager told me, where are you putting this money? I said, my son is doing ABCD. Hey, so you're risking. Said, there's no agreement, but at least I know he can make something. 2, always follow your dream. Things come as a dream because you don't know what will happen 20 years ago. But if you find somebody on the right track, encourage. Because 10, 20, 30 years, you don't know what is coming out. These are things I never thought of. You can be advised, but the final decision is yours. So honesty, trust, having a vision, and determination. To the team that is you are recruiting, business is because of personnel. Many enterprises have failed because of poor management. So choose carefully somebody to manage staff. These days, everybody believes to be rich, you must be a thief. That is the culture we are developing. You get a government job, you want to cheat, to steal. Some of us maybe are poor because we have passed through public service with honesty. I've worked for over 30 years. But I've gone home honorably. I'm not rich, I'm not poor. I'm just there. I'm enjoying my pension. When I hear salary has come, I also wait for my pension. You can imagine sleeping, then you are paid. So that is good. Eat what you have. Eat from your sweat. So if you are employed by Shylo, you are a manager, you are an accountant, why don't you make it like your home so that you grow with it? So I encourage staff to be honest, to be part of Shylo. Shylo becomes part of you. Together you move. And when that dream of East Africa comes, you are part of it. Either you are a manager, you are an accountant, what? Then keep expanding services. Don't look at loans on Imperial Motors or what. That could be an area. You support big business people like that. But there are other people where you can tap money, like education. If you encourage teachers to take loans from Shylo, and you happen to access the payroll, you are in billions. You just need like 2,000 customers from teachers. Teachers who are getting 5,000, 500,000 per month as salary. They get loans. And recovery is over 95% because you are accessing that money from public service. Payroll. In recovery, we had experience with Access Financial Services. The major clients were teachers. And every month, recovery as you are advancing. So take research in that. Take research in, I'm surprised you are giving loans to agriculture. Agriculture, the pay period is, I don't know how you recover money from a tractor, which is going to take 9 months to harvest. Because even in the commercial banks, there is a special arrangement for development, So there you need to be very, very careful. So keep expanding services, keep expanding clients, and the shrewdness they are talking about, I think it is a culture of finance people. Even us in local government, we used to fear treasurers. People who deal with finance, you have to be tough, otherwise you will fail. I think accountant, you are aware of that. Yeah. So you should clap for him for being shrewd and making his brother an example. I hope when he's giving you legal advice, because he's also trained, a lawyer with a diploma, now a diploma in taxation, I think he's very key to the organization. So utilize his brains. finally disciplined. No izuka chiboko yanje? You don't. I just beat him with words. And he listens. So let's create a family of Shylo. When you come to Ibanda, I pray that this is a starting point. We can open branches. If we find here, of course, here opportunities are high. Opportunities for expanding are high. Management is easier, but we can open branches at least in all these cities. We have a branch in Barada, we open a branch in Imbari, open a branch in the Fort Potro, then we grow. But all that will depend on the management staff. So I'm very proud. I came yesterday. I've seen what I didn't expect. So we only pray that we have a good health, and we continue every year celebrating like this, making an evaluation. Now evaluation says we are progressive. So that means we can increase capital. What I want to advise is that try to reduce business risks. Don't rush, because now you have reached a level where you can make some judgment, you delay a bit, somebody can rush to cheat you. So think of reducing business risks so that you stabilize. We don't want to see Shylo shooting up, then coming down as the law of diminishing returns dictates. So keep growing, but also studying the risks you are likely to meet. With those few remarks, you have said it all. Thank you for organizing such a meal. For us in the villages, we don't eat like this. We only find such a food in Kampala. So I'm going to tell my mentor also there, as you have seen her, that your son is doing well and he has people. So with that, I give back to Master of Ceremony, and I end here.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Those were the words from a very wise person. Very wise person. But what shocked me was the part of, at this point we would be saying Dr. Joram. This is what killed me. Dr. Joram. But I think, yes, he would have become a doctor, because he was actually, by the way, a very bright person. Not cornering him. He used to win me a little bit. Small. It wasn't that big. The difference wasn't that big. But I think if you had become a doctor, even right now, Mulago would be crying because of your loans. There is no way your dream of Shylo Enterprises would have stopped. A person that started it from that time. And every time you would meet him, he would be like, now Jarvis, the way you work at FUFA, oh, by the way, I work at FUFA, I'm not just an MC. I am an accountant by profession. This is not my daily job. I am an important person somewhere else. So I use this as a side way of making money. But then I have only worked on Joram's functions. And apparently he always uses me as the second choice. When his official MC bails out, Javison Inkahi, Joram, at least try and trust me one day. And say, Jarvis, come, bargain, how much? You're my first MC. You're the first person I've called. Because I'm trying, CCL. I'm trying, guys. But anyways, like I was saying, he will meet you in the corner and be like, I want us to create a cartel. Like the way you see you are at FUFA, own FUFA. You should be giving it to loans. I'm like, okay, I gave only one person. The person never paid me, and I'm the one that paid the loan. to Joram. I'm the one that paid it eventually. I was like, Joram, to hell with your cartel. He's the only person that can manage the business that he's doing. And for that, let me tell you, he has been very good at it. For that, I will give you your flowers. You have been very awesome at it. Sometimes you hope that he will forget. Before the day reaches, Javisi, no jamating in a quiz here. Nchakare nizoba. Nienda kanj. The investors are also on my neck, and they're like, okay, sir, okay, sir. And then the day reaches, and you think he won't call you, he will call you in the morning. Jerome, it's in the morning. At least wait for it to be in the evening. But then he's so good at his job, and he has managed, I think that's the way he has managed to be able to pay back his investors. The way our mentor was scared about giving tractor loans. Mr. Baham, how do you pay back your tractor loans, sir? Huh? So I am seeing, let it not be just a speech. See, I'm saying we have been involved in speeches only. So I'm going to engage the crowd also with just a few questions. Just one. What has been your experience with Shylo? And what do you think should be improved? I am starting with Mr. Mjenyi. I know you are a very serious client. This I know for sure because I have been with you. Sometimes you've borrowed the money and we have eaten it together. So tell us, what has been your experience with Shylo? And what do you think, in order for us to get Shylo Bank of East Africa, what do you think we should do?
I think the suggestions will stay in the boardroom for now.
The suggestions should stay in the boardroom?
They will stay in the boardroom. But Shylo is a very kind, passionate, understanding, and shrewd.
How do the two combine?
I do not know how, but from seeing Mzee, now I know where it comes from.
Where, the shrewd part or the kind part?
Both. But I think there's no one who can run this business better, and I hope the brand grows bigger than the way it is now. I wish him all the best.
Do you plan to be an investor at some point?
Of course. I'm going to be an investor mid next year.
Yeah? You're sure?
Yes.
Off to the next one. So, who else hasn't said a word? Chairman, a lady. You want a lady? I know one lady. Huh? There are very beautiful ladies behind here that introduced themselves. One of you, Mwelo on the mobile. Help me choose in one of you. Just pick the microphone. For starters. Just, hey. So, as a client or an investor?
As a client.
As a client. What are the things you think are very good at Shylo that you've enjoyed at Shylo? And what are the things you think you could tell him on our road and journey to get to Shylo Bank of East Africa? Just those two.
Well, I would say that I've liked the fact that Shylo, Joram in particular, is very patient and understanding. So I want to encourage you to be more understanding. And the other day, he found we were having a meal, and he asked us, "You are even eating?"
Before you pay him.
So, Shylo, we are begging, please let us eat, but be understanding. Thank you.
Yes, Shylo. Also, give us a word or two also. As a client or you look like
as
an
a
investor?
Partner.
As a partner. Oh my, that's a nice word I've had. That as a partner. How did you even become a partner?
How I became a partner? Okay, Shylo would always find me in the corridor every once in a while. He's like, you know, Shylo, we are growing.
What's wrong with you with corridors, Shylo? You always find people in corridors.
So he would always say, we are growing. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll think about it. And eventually, it will be, I know you have money. Someone not doing anything.
You actually look like it.
So eventually, yeah, I gave in and so it's been a good journey.
Yeah, okay.
And I would encourage the clients.
The clients to pay up and stop eating.
No, to keep eating more. Yeah, so.
So that they don't die with your money.
Yeah, exactly. And please don't die anytime soon.
Someone over there asked me to ask you, are you married or single? Someone there.
Oh, someone there.
Me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have a break for interaction, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I highly recommend that.
Yes,
Someone there you've
thank
had?
you. Yeah.
You've had? Yes. Who else? Olabikanga investor mutufu. Yes. At least mpayo bugambo bubiri gwenga gwe experience yo ku Oluganda luweddeyo. Your experience in Shylo, has it been good to you? How is it?
My experience with Shylo, I just know one thing with Shylo, which I like it with him. His word. Shylo gives you his word.
He's a man of his word.
He's a man of his word, and if he thinks he won't meet your expectation, he calls you before
and
to
informs
tell you
you.
that there is an issue, but then I'm working on you. So
I'm
this
actually the
is-
one that taught him that. I'm
This
also
is
like-
very, very important with Shylo. The way the old man had said that you need to be trustworthy and honest if you're
True.
dealing with money.
True.
And I think Shylo is doing that one.
On our way to Shylo Bank of East Africa, what do you think, or what advice would you give us? You see the way I'm saying us, like I'm also part of it. Yeah? Like I'm also an investor to be.
No,
What
yeah,
advice would you give us?
it's a good dream.
Yeah.
And what I know with Shylo, the way he's committed and how he chases his dreams,
True.
he will be there. It's a matter of time.
Yeah. Shylo kawuliddako. There are people here that, first of all, some are taking care of other people, some are being taken care of, some are just there, they don't know what they are in, some are single. So for you as you,
I'm being taken care of.
That's a nice one. He's being a person from this table. A person from this table. At least each and at least one or two. A person from the two ladies. The two ladies. I think the majority has chosen the two ladies. If you can help me hold this. So yes. First of all, I am Jarvis Ahumza Graham. What's your name?
Lillian.
Lillian. You only have one name.
Lillian Nasike.
Lillian Asike Ahumza. Wow. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that. Anyway, so are you a client? Are you an investor? What are you exactly in whatever it is?
No, I'm a workmate.
You are a workmate.
Yes.
What do you want to be in the near future? Since you've seen the launch, at least you want to be something.
What
Do you
I
want to be an investor? Do you want to be a client? The way you've seen our business here.
Both.
Both.
Yeah, client and an investor.
Client and an investor.
Yeah.
So, what advice would you give to us as we on our journey to get to become Shylo Bank of East Africa? What advice would you tell us from the few things you've seen around?
What I can say,
Yes.
Shylo, keep it up.
Uh-huh.
Because he's really a good man and he doesn't joke with his money.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
if he
true.
gives you his money, if it's time to pay back, you have to pay back. He's not friendly when it comes to paying back. Yes.
Investor Momo is
and
smiling.
that's how that business should be.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right. The lady on the side. The lady on the side. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Welcome to Shylo Enterprises Uganda.
Thank you.
What's your name, please?
Jelinda.
Belinda.
J.
Jelinda.
Yes.
I'm Jarvis. JJ.
Nice meeting you, Jarvis.
JJ. Anyways, yes. So are you a client? Are you an investor? What exactly are you in Shylo Enterprises? Are you a well-wisher? Are you both? Are you a partner? I always forget that word.
Me, I'm everywhere.
You're everywhere.
Yeah.
You invest,
Yes.
then borrow what you've invested,
Yes.
then also partner it in the. You support the business. So tell us exactly, what do you think? How is your experience at Shylo Enterprises Uganda?
My experience with Shylo,
Yeah.
I have good and bad.
Okay. No, that's good. Joram, what do you want them to start with, good or bad? The bad. You want to be pinched first. He says the bad. First give him the bad.
The bad.
Yeah.
Joram can chase you everywhere.
I think to the investors, that's a good one. Henrik. That's the bad. He chases you everywhere. In the corridor, he's running after you.
So, but Joram, this is just to let you know, Red Cross has a lot of corridors. So when I see Joram coming from the other side, I either enter in the gentleman's toilet, or I move to the next corridor, or I slope down. Meanwhile, I was going up, but because I've seen Joram, I have to hide.
You have to hide. So what's the good part? What's
So
the
the good part, Joram is always very fast when I go to him. I reach there, I tell him, Joram, I'm very broke. He tells me, how much do you want?
Immediately.
Immediately. So sometimes he even finds me as, hey, you're not happy. You're broke. I just tell him, yes, get money.
At an interest.
No interest. First tells me, first eat.
Then he says, by the way, you have to pay interest later.
Then after, a week after, he tells me, by the way, I gave you my money. I want it back. But I like him so much. He's straightforward.
Yeah.
When he's demanding you, he's straightforward. When he comes to you, he tells me, by the way, the other gentleman has never given me my money. I don't know why. Then I'm like, why don't you pay Joram? Nange mbalumba.
You also a debt collector?
I work together with Joram. Munumba kabam. I help him out.
Waliwo abamu abakulaba mu corridor ne bayita wala.
Nabaga mwana oyo si mwangu. Kati Joram amwagaza ki. But I help him out sometimes.
All right, that's nice. So on your way to Shylo Bank of East Africa, what are the few words you can tell him and probably advise him on what to take and what to do?
I would just encourage him to keep up with the spirit. I think that's all. He will get where he wants to be. The bank will be opened.
So in order for him to keep up with the spirit, he should also keep up with chasing in the corridors.
He won't get me.
He won't get. Yes, on this table. Who did you select on this table?
This one.
Sandra.
This one.
Sandra. Hello. Hi, Sandra.
I'm okay. How are
Look
you?
like an investor. So
I'm like Jelinda.
You're like Jelinda. You're everywhere. You also chase for Joram sometimes.
Yes. No.
You don't?
He'll come to me to go to someone to demand on his behalf.
Really?
Yes. Because I look to be tougher than him maybe at some point.
Indeed. I tell my investor wherever to wherever. So what's your experience at Shylo Enterprises Uganda?
My experience, it isn't bad. Because anytime I reach out to him for help, he will chip in immediately.
Immediately.
So he's so fast.
There's a way everyone is talking about that immediately on the dot.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a screenshot next.
With proof that I've given you my money.
Yes.
There's no denying.
Then the next message will be, you're paying on this date.
Hey, he even follows up with that.
Yes.
Now can Excel.
Exactly.
So on our way to Shylo Bank of East Africa, what are the few words you can tell us?
Before that,
I
have some quick reminder to our CEO.
Please.
As we were in 2019, 2018. Before that, he didn't have a lot of investors and he didn't have money on him.
Yeah.
I was a rich sister.
Okay. You look
So
like
she came to my desk and she was like, Sandra, I've got a client. The client needs 2 million and I have 0 on my account. So I'm like, it's okay. So I called someone. They deposited the money. I expected my money on a Friday because I was going to do some shopping.
With your money you gave him.
That Friday, I called Joram. He's not picking. I walked to his desk. He's like, I'm trying to make some phone calls, but I'm getting your money. I'm like, you know the plan. I'm also Kweiya, so there is no enough money. I'm going to get your money. So he moves. The next time to look for him, he's nowhere. So
he also disappeared in the corridor.
He disappeared. So I also went, used the money I had, and then on coming back, he's like, Sandra, next week, I'm going to work on you. By Wednesday, he had returned the money. So I was at least part of the beginners.
Yeah.
So I think the next investment, I'll give more times 100 of the money I gave him.
Investor.
Thank you.
Yes, investor, one question. I'm seeing you have a ring on your hands. Is it like for decoration?
No.
You are married?
With 3 kids.
Investor again.
Was that the...
Investor was sweet. Who is the second one? Yes. They have chosen you.
Patience Mutunji.
Yes, Patience Mutunji. Kano shoka tunga.
Nyenemu.
Oh, inemu. Yeah. Have Patience tell us.
I actually knew Joram through Sandra.
That's how you got to know Joram. Which year was that?
Some good years.
So how has been your relationship ever since you got to know? Did you also invest
Very
immediately?
Sweet.
Or you
I'm
first
coming to
became a
invest.
client? Okay.
Not yet invested, but already discussed.
Okay.
So soon. So my experience with Shylo, so sweet.
So sweet.
I've
As a
not had the
client.
bad times as a client. Like they said, so swift.
Yeah.
When you want the money, I was telling my colleague, I think, me, I'm planning, today I have a plan in the evening, and I don't have the money. Nja kutula mu office, then after lunch, now I call for the money. I'm sure I'm going, but I don't have the money. But one phone call to Jolam will sort it, and quickly.
Instantly.
Then instantly, and then before I've told him thank you, I've received. The screenshot has already come, and I will confirm. But I think the one trick that the others can also apply to Jolam on the times of when maybe you've delayed to pay, communicate.
Please give us
Me,
that.
what I do is I know by Monday I'm supposed to pay. Tebitambudde bulungi. So Friday mwesooka over the weekend. Hi Joram, I'm supposed to pay you by this day. Naye kumaamu kwatamu kwao.
That's how it works. And he holds
so much.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think I'm one of the good people that pay on time.
Indeed.
So I've not had bad experiences.
Coming as an investor, of course.
I'm coming as an investor.
We can't wait to have you on board.
Yeah.
On our way to Bank of East Africa, you know what?
I can only tell Joram, don't relax.
Okay.
Whether it is friends, whether it is family, money is money, no jokes.
Joel Ariwa.
No jokes. Keep up the strictness. I know how sometimes we tend to kind of take it for granted because you have that relationship.
Because it's your friend.
Oh, you're wange nja muwa. Naye ku sente sigala sente.
True.
Because people change. We do.
That's true.
So Jolam, keep it up. And the other thing is I know you'll do it because he has the zeal, very determined at such a young age. And I know at one time we'll be here to celebrate something bigger. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear correctly, the key words are instant. He gives the money instantly, quickly. I think also me when I'm also getting that kind of money, before you leave the phone call, wazireba utakanteka sanani 119 in shop. So here at the table, who do I choose? Mr. Taking care of someone. Kindly tell us. Kindly tell us.
Well, Shylo, I think what stands out is the swiftness.
All right.
The effectiveness.
Yeah.
When you call Shylo that you want some money, it will be instant. It will be there. No delays. I'm one of the people who had sworn not to get money from money lenders. But now this is how I came in. I used to get loans from the banks. But you know, the bank will toss you here and there. You take 1 week, 2 weeks before getting money. They're asking ABCD.
Bring this, bring that.
And then when my bank was playing games with me, someone told me, you call Joram, call this guy. I called him and he gave me money. And when he trusted me once and I paid back, next time you call, I need some money. Before you even end the call, the money is there.
The money had already reached.
So
a screenshot.
On the way to Bank of East Africa,
Yeah.
you have to do things differently from those other financial institutions.
Like what? Like what exactly do you think?
That swiftness is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep the efficiency and trusting those clients that you have. Yeah.
That's. Are you writing, by the way, Joram? I hope you're writing these things. Someone, by the way, said Joram at this young age is making money. Joram.
Yeah, Joram, you chased me from the banks. Now I'm with you.
Shylo, Bank of East Africa, I think you can hear. I think just one word or two at least. Mr. Kumanga Olabikanga investor. And to be honest, I think I have also eaten corn your money. Joram has ever sent me some of your money. With a few words, one or two, tell us.
Well, I think one attribute I can
or something I've learned about Shylo Enterprises or the proprietor Joram is the fact of not holding a grudge.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think this is something we all that want to be successful. Yes, you're going to clash with someone, but you still need them. You don't cut off ties.
You don't cut them off.
Yes. I think one experience I had with him particularly was years back when I was just starting.
Yeah.
And at the time I was shipping in electronics, different types of electronics. And at the time I was using a model of it arrives, then you pay. But for some reason, Joram got to know about it and I was like, I also want a phone. Can you bring for me a phone? I said, yes, you can. I can get you a phone. And he paid up front.
Without being like other clients.
Yeah.
They first deliver and then they pay.
Yes. But for some reason, of all the orders that could go wrong, it was this particular order.
His particular.
Yes, and
that was my man. I had
the phone didn't come. And these people were talking of meeting Joram in the corridors. I used to work with Joram in the same office. Every morning, he looks at me and I look at him. And he says...
You have his phone.
Yes.
Tell us some of the words he used to... Because I know he has some words he always says. What are some of the words he used to tell you?
No, there's really those words I can't really say them in this in this gathering here.
It's okay. It's okay.
But to be very surprising that to this point we can talk, because and that's a very important aspect for someone. The same with the gentleman, demanding, but again now you get back and you become on talking terms. Maybe also another aspect that I want to feel can be improved, or maybe it's his strength. And even before, I really want to thank the people that organize it here.
Yeah.
Advising Joram is a very big challenge.
Tell him.
Joram will call you and he asks you something, and you say, now that he has asked, you sit him down and give him your 2 good hours explaining. And he's nodding and he's saying, yes, I've understood. The next moment, the idea you had mentioned in your conversation that your advice is what he has gone with. So the people have really done this organizing. I can understand what has taken.
What we have been going through.
Yes, what has taken. So I want to commend. I recommend the organizers. But he's really one. By the time he takes your advice, you really have said something.
He was even actually advising me on how to MC the event. You can imagine. I told him, Joram, sit down and leave it. But then he was still advising me. On our way to Bank of East Africa, sorry, I think I'd forgotten that. What are probably the few things you can tell us? What would you advise us to do or not to do on our way to become Shylo Bank of East Africa?
I think, and I highlighted to him, even in our previous meeting, on our journey to East Africa, we need now, it's at a point once Shylo Enterprises picks up, I think we now need to see a difference between Shylo Enterprises and Joram Mugisha.
Joram as a person?
Yes.
Oh, that's
on
a nice
our
one.
way to East Africa.
So you're saying that he's supposed to differentiate the company itself from him as a person, or?
Currently, and I've seen it among the people, is that when they're saying Shylo Enterprises, they're referring to Joram.
Joram, yeah.
So on our way for sustainability and to maintain Shylo Enterprises as a going concern, we need to have structures in place that can be able to, that Shylo Enterprises can run even if Joram maybe is engaged in other because on the journey to East Africa is something
Yeah.
Very, very huge.
So
And
ideally, it's more of even if when Joram is not around, you can still get the swiftness and the,
Exactly.
the speed time that you have been getting the money in the same way without him around.
True, true.
That's a nice one. That's a top one, ladies and gentlemen. One last person to give us their experience and tell us, probably give us also, advise us on our roadmap to Shylo Bank of East Africa. Tell us, Mr. Sir, what's your name?
I'm Brian from Brian Textile.
Your brand from, you even introduce yourself with a business.
Yeah.
Brian from Brian Textile. What does Brian Textile do?
Brian Textile, we deal in all tailoring accessories, from sewing machines, threads, zippers, anything concerned with tailoring.
Anything concerning clothes?
Clothes, yeah. From bridal wear to casual wear. We deal in materials, we import materials, what else? Sewing machines, zippers, all types of zippers, those buttons. I think I have a big hand in the sewing industry in Uganda.
Really?
So
there's a possibility you're the one that supplied the thing that did this coat.
It's
a very expensive coat.
Very.
Yes. But then how do you meet Shylo as at Brian Textiles? When and how do you meet Shylo?
So I have a friend, Kanana from Hawe, from Twine Shots.
Yep.
So one day, he knows my plans. Like, he has been my guy since day one. Like, I've grown up with him. So I come to Kampala, start doing business. That's 2022. So, like, he has followed my journey of business.
Yeah.
So here comes, this same year, that's when I've known Shylo.
Yeah.
So I was one day, I've been doing my business like from within, like buying from around, I do trade around. So from where then I've been growing the customer base, the market base, to when I started shipping, like importing. So Shylo finds me on my second order of groupage.
He finds you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when I get to know him now. So I was doing groupage, like importing stuff, but in a container, so we do groupage.
With other people?
With other people,
Yeah.
So one day I was there, like, so stranded, like stuck with the Kamani, so I needed taxes, and I was there boiling up with my guy, cooking around where we can get the money. So my guy tells me, but you know what? Have my guy. And the way you pay, because I used to like get money from Centenary Bank.
Okay.
Yeah, so Centenary Bank used to give me money, so it had already given me. So I wouldn't go back and
you wouldn't top up on the loan you had.
Yeah. It's so different, yeah. So now my guy connects me to Shylo. So I talk to him, he's like, but is your guy willing to pay? Is he going to pay? My guy is like, yeah, bro, man, I'm here for him. I'm his first security.
He's like, bro, my guy.
Yeah, I'm his first security. So let him come in. You guys should do business. So now I come to Shylo. I think we didn't even meet. My guy calls him and he assures him, this is my guy. We've been doing business, so I can be his security. Give him command and see. I remember, we were seated around here, 20 shots. So we give him a call. He's like, can I talk to him? I'm like, okay. I explained to him the business I do. Then
and
he was
how
like,
stuck you are?
Hey, how it start? So he bought my idea of giving me. So about 5 minutes, he's like, Hatimbatera na mbeha.
That's how he says it.
Hey, I'm like, bro, where does this guy get money? This is too much. Like, if Tera na mbeha, then instantly the money is already there. So I was very happy. I was like, I was pleased. So that's how I get connected. I pay well. I paid well, the 5M. So like later I bring him a project. I'm like, this is it now. This is what's up. So he puts me now on 10M. 10M, I clear it very well also. Currently, I hold a loan of 100 million with him.
If we cannot clap for that, ladies and gentlemen, investor momo kubanga okube engalo za manyi kubanga sente zo zikomawo ziri mu
So
textile.
currently I hold a loan of 100 million with him, which now we are paying because we had a plan. We want to change because way back it was, I first pay the money I have, he gives me another. Till he comes up with an idea late this year and he tells me, you know what? So now we can do a partnership. So we sit, you bring your thing to me, then me, I invest, I fund it, but then the deal is, you're going to give me money ahead of, my security, you're going to give it to me ahead. So I want to create you, he told me that next year I want you to be my investor also. What you're going to do, you're going to give me money ahead of what I've given you.
Okay.
So I think that's the plan we are on now. We are cooking it. About the 100 mil, I think I'm left with small money. So
On 100 mil?
On 100 mil, clear. And yeah, true. And I really don't think like, there's one day I've called Shylo and he's not replying. So my experience with Shylo is, I can say he's reliable. He always tells me, the guy sent his roho. Now gamba sent korechi into sent his roho. He assures me. I'm like, bro, you don't know, this is my age and how do you trust me with 100 mil? He's like, I've seen you, we have done business together, so why not invest in you? You get?
True.
Yeah, so yeah, I think that my promise to him is, Shylo, I'll be an investor and I'll pay the money in time.
Top. Yeah. If you cannot clap for me, I have to clap for you because I would eat corn that money.
Yeah,
so tell me, on our road map, as you know, we want to become Shylo Bank of East Africa. What probably are the 2 things you can tell us to do or not to do?
Man, I'm always in his DM saying, bro, guy, am I part of that journey? First, sure, I'm part of that journey.
Oyagala kubeera wali ku board.
Nange mu ba investor wali.
Ku Shylo Bank of East Africa.
A week, a month, I'm always posting Shylo Bank of East Africa. I know he always sees it, he laughs about it, and he's like, Coca guy, storage. Like, man, I'm there. This is my bank now. So currently we're planning of ending these other small bank loans from these other banks. Then we concentrate on the East African Bank of Shylo, I think.
That's good. That's very good, ladies and gentlemen. If you cannot clap for that.
That's my journey with him. All I can say, man, thank you, our investor, thank you. We assure you the money is going to come, the money is there, and the business we are doing is visible. So we shall.
Assured. Bamwita Brian Textile.
Brian Textile. Yeah, Brian Textile, that's my name. That's my business name. But I'm called Nishemeria Brand. Currently, I share the same district with him.
Ibanda.
I'm from Ibanda.
Oh.
I'm from Ibanda.
Where's an choam heri 100 million?
Assured.
No manyaho kuzi. He knows if you don't pay, he's going to be at your door in Ibanda asking for his money. So that's how you become a partner. I pay ahead, but I must have a business. Now, since I am doing, emceeing, how do we do this partner thing? Do I use this emceeing as also collateral? Exactly. I think we are going to talk after this. So, ladies and gentlemen, your experiences, I know that some of you that haven't talked, but then you still also have your own experiences. But what I've picked from all of you is Shylo is swift, Shylo is understanding, Shylo is shrewd sometimes, as he is supposed to be. But like any money lender, he is supposed to be. And to take you back into the program, Shylo, every time he keeps on kuyiyaring, I will call it kuyiyaring. So he has a product that is coming in that is new. When I also saw it on the program, I was so keen to also understand it, because I need to understand it. What are the benefits of this program that he's bringing and how nice it is? And he calls it Islamic financing. Islamic financing. I want to know, because you might find it has better deals than the ones we are in. And before you see me next year on another launch, I am no longer Jarvis, I am Suleiman. You might find it is better. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Mikdad Kajuba to give us a word or two about this new product. Simanyi na ye partner. Engeri jagenda okuleta Islamic banking. Wanted to put there matala. Mulaba yingira walinga investor.
Just to let you know that you're the one I've been holding on by.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إن الصلاة والسلام على رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم إما بعد السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Bikyuseemu.
Yes.
Bangi oluzungu mulwogedde. Nduwulira. Naye kankyuseemu olw'ekigambo kimu. Omugenzi alimu wabe kirunda kive idinda. Jola mu kino kyo. yatugamba we nali nkyali kavubuka ka kijana tutandika okukola yagamba mwe bavubuka mmwe eno ensi si yabamusiba mataayi eno ensi yaba midioka so akatale kogendamu kaffe ba midioka ate ba midioka abasinga twogera local language era numiddwa nnyo muzeeyi nga tayogedde Lunyankole era obwedda lwe nalinza okuwulira n'olw'ensonga eyo ngenda kuba mu bufunze ddala omukulu yaŋŋamba presentation ne mugana edda njogera ku byemmanyi ensonga ziri bbiri. One, partnership yange oba eyaffe ne Shylo. Two, ne bwe mmanyi Shylo. Esooka abasinga mugyogedde ba investor yaboogedde nti bamumanyi ba client nga bamumanyi nze ani addamu nti semumanyi bye boogedde byonna bituufu naye mpozi simanyi muzeeyo oba byenjogera anfuna bulungi waba bitegeera kale mbadde ngenda kufuna omutaputa mukama wange wali bright abadde ajja kukyusa azze mu Lunyankole naye Shylo oba Joram kyenjagala okukuutira kimu amazima n'obwenkanya ndowooza bye bizimbiddwako okutuuka w'otuuse so n'olw'ensonga eyo mu bye boogedde byonna nze kyenkusaba onyweze tebalimba nti looni yo osobola ogifuna mu sekendi 2 sitwala okay nze nga nze siri client wenyinza okugamba siri investor because omusingi Shylo gwetandikiddeko n'omukaddima ndowooza bwenkyogera bwe ntyo ajatiro nakitegeera gwensosa okuwa nga ab'enzikiriza ey'ekisiraamu tetukkiriza mu liba oba loans eziriko interest. However, waliwo Islamic financing. We twatuukirira Shylo yakkiriza nga wali quick in decision making ate akayiculating amangu yakkiriza tutandike Islamic finance and yono guy era nga bimwogeddeko ajja naga kigambo kimu bwati amangu ago n'atakingirawo decision ng'atandika okulaunchinga program ene enkulu ndowooza etuleese wano Kabyanza yayingira office bwati n'ambuuza mpozi omuntu atalina stage ku boda boda gw'amanyi Oluganda obulungi bamuyita batya Kabyanza naga Kabyanze Kabunza paka we yakiperfectinga n'akifuula Kabyanza so lwaki njogera bwe nti yensonga lwaki njogedde mu lulimi luno so tuyina partnership naye gye twatandise ya Islamic finance nga tugenda kukola products nya musharaka mudaraba ijara product ezo sijja kufuna budde buzirambulula nnyo naye nga hijala yemu ku Kabyanza hijala is rising baganda bange abayisinga obungi muyinza obutaba basiraamu wano naye abayinza okulaba vidiyo temugana kujja kutwala loan eya Kabyanza mu Shylo eyo siriba abasiraamu abasinga obungi kuyite kwegeziwaza mwegeziwaza nnyo nga temumanyi mutubuuzeeko ffe abasiraamu ababisoma ijara is rising whereby nti Shylo egulidde boda boda ne ku costing nti ogenda gisasula boti mu bbanga bwe riti eyo siriba. So n'olw'ensonga eyo mbasaba looni ezo muzettanire nnyo. Ffe nange ndi CEO Mulamba, tulina kampani bagiyita Umi Hualing Company, tudiringira mu carriers, to excavating tractors n'ebifaanana bwe bityo. So twadiringako ne Shylo n'atugulira emmotoka. By the time nze we namutuukirira nga omuyindi tujja emmotoka ew'omuyindi ne tusasula mpola mpola. Kati nga we mbagambye ali quick. Naye siye mudaraba byempulira mwogerako musharaka binjigirize. So ne tukaminga up ne product kati asasula yo ow'omuyindi, ffe ne tutandika okusasula Shylo mpola. Basiraamu era abali eyo siriba. Ajja tirona ezo looni tusaana okuzettanira ennyo. Kye nnyinza okusembyayo ky'abavubuka. Ffenna abasinga wano ndaba ng'oggyeko era muzeeyi n'abayogedde myaka gikyali. Naye ekisinga obukulu kukwatagana n'obwesigwa. Obwesigwa kintu kikulu. Nze ebbanga lyenkolaganye ne Joram, ndowooza ebimu ku factors ezangatta naye bwesigwa. Era nga bwe bamugambye nti muntu wa kigambo kye. Bw'akugamba nti ngenda kukuwa, ngenda kukuwa. Bw'aba taakuwa era tajja kukuwa. Ate kyemukolaganya kyemwogedde ekiro tekifuuka. Mpulira nti bamanerenda abamu bamanyi n'okwekweka ng'otuusa okusasula. Oterezi kulemerera atwale ekintu kyo. Esi etageti ya Joram kuba asobola okukuwa ne ssente ku bantu nze bemuwadde nga talina na ndagaano yonna gy'awandise. So n'olw'ensonga eyo bavubuka bannange nga muzeeyi we yatukubiriza n'ekyokulala nga sinnaba kumalirizayo katono. Nsanyusa nnyo okulaba muzeeyi. Omanyi omusajja ono mu kwagala ennyo ekintu kyabakeera ku makya mu woofiisi. Shylo jju! Shylo jju! Ne mutandika okuyimba Shylo. N'obeera olina ebirowoozo byo. Sijja kukimalayo nga sirogani we tugimalayo. Naye nga yenze Joram mutabani wa Mugisha. Kati nange kyankwata era olugira mu Joram mutabani wa Mugisha. Muzeeyi tuba tetukakkanya linnya kulyogererawo plane. Ne waffe mu Buganda kizibu nnyo okukyogera bwentyo nti. Naye olw'okuba omukulu oyo agezaako tuteekamu ekyo. So n'olw'ensonga eyo nsanyusa nnyo. Maliriza nga ngamba abavubuka tukwatagane ku values ez'obwenkanya. Bw'otambula obwomu ojja kwanguwa naye tojja kutuuka wala. Naye mutambula abangi mujja kwanguwa ate era mujja kutuuka wala. N'olw'ensonga eyo neyanza okumpuliriza asebo mukama wange concept nagimaze eya Islamic Banking and Finance era ku Monday inshallah ngenda kubanjiweereza mu ofiisi amangu ddala. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Tuchogerewa munnammwe. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Wulira okulya ebigambo mwe temugenda kugenda mu Islamic Banking mmwe n'abalabye dda. I'm seeing you already. So before we go any further, ladies and gentlemen, amidst you, we know you are very important people. But then we have very, very important people also in the building. We have Madame Irene Nakasita. She is the president, PRAU. I know some of you had PRAU, but it's not PRAU, it's PRAU. President, Public Relations Association, Uganda. And Dr. Baguma Naftali. But then they are going to introduce themselves at a later time. Why aren't you clapping? These are very important people, you guys. One of my very important people, I am Jarvis Ahumza Graham, and I am an accountant by profession. This is not what I did, I had already told these people. I am an accountant by profession. Yes, that's all you can know for now. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, you've heard what we are bringing. It's a new product, Islamic banking, Islamic financing. It has been given to you. I think you have understood it very well by Mr. Mikdad Kajuba. And yeah, we are on the way. Shylo Jew. Shylo Jew. Shylo, otayongeramu ku ssente zino zenkoledde leero. Naye kendeeza wali mu Excel yaffe. In our Excel, just deduct. So without delaying you or taking much of your time, ladies and gentlemen, we have been hearing this word, I am a partner. How are you a partner? So we have someone that is going to tell us about partnerships, how they are at Shylo Enterprises Uganda, and if she does not mind, not surprisingly, actually, coincidentally, she is the very important person I had just talked about. And if she does not mind, she can help me introduce our guest of honor and call him after her speech. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know how you can become a partner, Timothy, I know you have been a client for so long. Ever since you got to know me, you have been a client to Joram. I am tired of saying, Joram, give him money, and you know me. Become a partner. Okay, become a partner. You will learn how to become a partner right now. Let's put our hands together and welcome Miss Irene Nakasita, ladies and gentlemen. And if she can do me a favor and also, try to come to the... Maybe I'm a very important person,
Thank you so much, Mr. MC. A very good evening to you all. People, are you alive? Jem Lee, Shylo Ju, Shylo Oye, are you alive?
Yeah.
If you're alive, stand up.
Tell them.
DJ, get ready. Yeah, people have been seated since I came here. Let's see some vibe in the house. When we say partnerships, we don't frown, we don't coil. We want to give Shylo the vibe. And we want to give him confidence that partnerships can actually take Shylo Enterprises very far. DJ, please pick a number that is not for the very old, not for the very young, that can combine all age groups. Let people shake without fear. For just 2 minutes. Everybody shake. I don't want this. I said shake. Can you twist? Doreen, thank you for shaking. Chelsea, well done. Thank you for turning around. Can we turn around? Turn around.
Bani weni yoshondare bazima manyise Nampamani mpapa sotisha kwe changane vikuru siambi mazire
Can you hold the hand of your neighbor? Get the hand of that neighbor.
Wenda kuzana ni
hold the hand of the neighbor. Hold your neighbor like
let it be forever.
I said one neighbor. Can you turn around with that neighbor?
Let it be like this forever. Let it be my dream together.
DJ Lo. Well done, good people. Clap for yourselves. You're such a wonderful audience. Are we sweating? Not really. Our dear guest of honor, Mr. Joram Mojisha, the CEO of Shylo Investments, Shylo's parents, Shylo's business partners, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Irene Nakasita. I am the president of the Public Relations Association of Uganda. This association next year will be 50 years old. We are an association that brings together all communicators,
all public relations practitioners in the country, whether for government, NGOs, private sector, we are the team. And we make sure we profile brands, we tell their stories, we curate narratives that grow these institutions in the public space. I came with my son, my older son, Gregory. Where are you, Gregory? Please come. In my culture, when you're leaving home and you're not with your husband, they normally give you a male child to go with. So I came with a male child. And what does this mean? Security. Gregory, do you want to greet the people here?
Yes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Joram's business partners, Uncle Joram's parents, and the guest of honor. My name is Gregory Joseph Lule Leombia. Thank you, Mom, for giving me this opportunity for me to speak my speech. I just want to say something small, not too much. Dear Uncle Joram, congratulations upon launching your company today. Thank you for being hardworking. Thank you. I'm inspired to also start a business in future. I wish you the best in your business, which you have launched, Shylo Enterprises. May God bless you.
Thank you, Gregory. He wishes you the success in your business, which you're launching today, Shylo Enterprises. Okay, today I don't want to do a lot of speaking, but I'll speak into the topic I was given, topic of partnerships. Ladies and gentlemen, I also happen to work for Uganda Red Cross Society. So I have known Joram Mugisha from the Uganda Red Cross Society. Recently, Joram reminded me of something that I'd forgotten. I'd actually would never even think about it. When Joram came in as a young man, fresh out of university, he started with our cash office, managing cash. We are an emergency response organization at Uganda Red Cross. We save people's lives. So, sir, when he gives you 5 million in a very short while, just know he's saving your life indirectly. Saving your life, saving your business. Because we are in the business of saving lives at Red Cross. And I think Joram came in at a time when money would still be kept in a safe. Yeah? But remember, he came with his business of lending money. So I think some staff were not sure he was not picking from the cash box to lend to people. I think I heard about it, but I think nobody had ever spoken to him. So I spoke to him as a sister. Hey, Shylo, I hope you're not picking from the cash box to lend. Honestly, when he told me, I did not remember that I ever did. But to me, I spoke to him in the sense of guiding. Because who knows, somebody can use that against you anyway. We live in a wicked world, right? Yeah, so kumbe the man had his business right from high school, like his high school colleague has told us. And for us, we didn't know we had employed a money lender. So the business, I think, kept happening. And he told me, actually, he does money lending, and this is his personal money. But I just told him, find a way so that people do not mistake you for picking from the institution money to lend. But here, this began as a small mustard seed. I'm a Christian woman, and I also happen to teach little children in my church as a Sunday school teacher. The story of the mustard seed. It was only a small seed. And most of us who plant, we plant a seed. We don't plant the fruit. But you see, when you manage the seed very well, you water it, you take care of it, it sprouts, it grows, it matures, it fattens, it actually produces fruit. And once you yield the fruit, you can sell the fruit. It gives you money. but you can also replant the seed. Do you see how purposeful the seed can be, or is? But it depends on how you care and nurture this seed. Joram has seen Shylo grow from the small pocket money he used to get from his father in school. It was a small seed which he has nurtured. You have actually challenged many people, including myself, because what you have sprouted today began as merely a small seed. The other thing I want to reflect on is Jesus' triumphant entry into Jerusalem. He sat on a mule. Some people call it a donkey, but it was a young one. That's why the Bible calls it a mule. But scripture does not tell us the owner of that donkey. Never. They only mention that Jesus sent for it. Maybe it was tied somewhere. But when they untied it and brought it to him, he sat on it and it went into Jerusalem. But do you know how? People were laying their clothes for it to step on as it carried Jesus. Who knew about that mule? Nobody. Joram, who knew about you? No one. But because scripture wrote about the mule, we all read about it. Yeah, nobody knew you. But soon we shall look at Shylo East Africa or Shylo Bank East Africa Limited, reading about it, making reference to it, simply because of you and your initiative. We all say behind every vision or every success is a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of hard work, and a visionary leader. You are such a visionary leader, manifesting through Shylo Investments Limited. We are proud of you. We are proud of you. And for me, I want to congratulate you upon birthing an idea, nurturing it, and bringing it forth to where we are today, where we can all take pride in your initial dream, which has come true. I want to speak into the people who have trusted you as business partners. For me, that's where the gist is, because everyone has spoken about trust, how you easily give the money when they want it. But the most important thing is in how much time do they bring it back, but also where is the point of trust. The business partners are equally investing into the business to keep it afloat. To us here, the partnerships should grow. I love the idea of the Islamic banking that is coming on board as a result of partnerships. I'm sure this is not something you woke up and dreamt. Before, it was Shylo. I was reading about Kabyanza. Kabyanza will take off soon. I believe there's a lot of potential here. And to you people in this room, at Red Cross, we did a campaign called Safe Steps Campaign. It targets border borders. Do you know border border has leadership? Do you know when we are speaking to border borders, we speak to them in English? Hey. Those things of thinking border people speak Luganda, forget. They speak English. They have their chairman. Whenever we are launching, we invite Honorable Katumba Wamala. They address him in English. All these borders you see belong to big people. So where you're investing is not a wrong point of investment. There will be great returns on this investment. Come through back to Shylo. Colleagues, most of the time we believe that investing in partnerships helps businesses to thrive. Sometimes it's not about the physical money that we get from partnerships. It could be the idea. Yeah? And the kind of work I do at Red Cross involves seeking partnerships. Because even us at Red Cross, we go out to seek for people to fund us. But as we look for funding, sometimes we don't look for money. We look for volunteers, you and I. Come and volunteer your time, volunteer your skills. Before we know, we are getting human resources that we can pay a little money to do a lot of work to help us in the mission of saving lives. So to Joram, he may not look for a business partner who is going to invest money. He may only need advice from you, sir. And that advice will take him to a greater level. He may need a point of reference. You could be knowing somebody who knows somebody who will help him get to a certain office that he wants. Please avail yourself. Let partnerships be available for Shylo Enterprises to grow. Allow me also look at my speech, which I had written. I wrote and I said, I'm here to speak not as a business partner, but as a colleague and a professional partner in purpose. Because I believe partnerships yield shared value. When I talk shared value, I mean what you benefit and I also benefit. Some partnerships, actually all partnerships should yield, there should be a certain level of reciprocation. Yeah? So when Shylo gives you trust, please return the trust in equal measure or shaken around and doubled. Yeah? There should be that value that somebody should sense and get out of the investment that you both put in, whether through monetary or non-monetary. Every successful enterprise depends on partnerships of many kinds. Partners in ideas, partners in trust, partners in execution, and partners in belief. No business grows in isolation. It grows because people in the vision support the journey and contribute to the skills, encouragement, and the goodwill. Ladies and gentlemen, as a colleague at work, I'm here to bless Shylo. I know we have spoken before where you moved to me and told me your vision and where you want to focus in the coming few years. I did not frown in any way because I've seen you grow from the time you joined the organization and how your business has been faring and how you've been running around to execute your work in so many ways, including making sure that this entity grows from how you came and to where we are today. Many of us could have heard about you. I no longer look at you as the young man Joram who came in and we saw a very hardworking volunteer. Initially it was a volunteer, I should say. I remember, I think I got an opportunity to meet your father during our mission somewhere. And we had just given you a letter of appreciation for going an extra mile. You see, sir, we employ people, but it's never possible for everyone to go an extra mile beyond the paycheck they get. I think when we got Joram, we had a certain crisis in the Department of Finance, and Joram offered himself to turn around that crisis in a very short period of time. We were all amazed. And as management, we sat down and gave Joram an appreciation letter. I don't think it had a paycheck attached, but at least saying thank you to you was more than enough for us and very meaningful. So we've seen you grow. We've seen how passionate you are, how dedicated you are. And we believe that you've not gone to waste. Many young people have gone to waste. You're not one of those. And we are proud of you and the kind of man you've grown into and the passion for your business. And the same passion you run for your business equally doubles the passion you have for the organization and the work you've been doing for us. So for me, I want to thank all the people who have trusted you to walk a journey with you as business partners and as colleagues, clients. I've seen so many testimonies, people here speaking about how they've walked a journey with you. I only want to pray and encourage to you guys to continue working together and increase your level of trust for each other. Be diligent people, be genuine. For me, never trade integrity for anything. Never, not even any single penny, because you know you've worked your money with that accountability and level of transparency. you did not have to turn around anyone's back to get the money. You have really been straight. So I pray that you continue being straight. And I also want to pray that you continue expanding your scope so that you bring more partners on board. I know I was whispering to you, asking you, have you engaged Microfinance Support Center for these kind of other avenues of growing your partnerships? They may not give you money, they may give you advice. But also I want to pray. Sometimes for us in Luganda we say, Kwana minji, wesige mitono. Not everything we tell you is super true. You may need to sieve, but most importantly, trust that partnerships are very important for the business and will be vital for you to grow from grass to grace. I say this for God and my country. Thank you for listening to me. The MC requested me to introduce the guest of honor. At this very opportune time, allow me take the honors to introduce Dr. Naftal Baguma, who happens to be a very close mentor to Joram and works at the Uganda Red Cross Society as the Director of Supply Chain, Logistics and Estates Management. Dr. Naftal, please stand up for recognition and let the members see you. I don't want to take over the MC's job, but allow me take the honors, sir, to invite you to address the people. DJ, please give us a number that will bring our guest of honor. He's good at dancing. He also knows how to twist. He can't dance alone, so please stand up.
It's a real man that can handle it. Hey. Come baby, come handle it. Damn only freaky bad girl fell and show. C'est pas possible. En slow motion, put it down on me. Mais prends tout ton temps, c'est sûr qu'on va chanter toute la nuit. En slow motion, baby ride on me. Mais prends tout ton temps, c'est sûr qu'on va chanter toute la nuit. Quitte, la tête qu'on y met.
Good evening, friends. The vision bearer of Shylo Enterprises Limited and your dad, the staff and management of Shylo Enterprises, the investors, what I called partners of Shylo Investments Limited, the bigger family, the invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is honor for me to stand before you this evening to talk to you and specifically talk about Shylo Enterprises Limited. My name is Naftal Baguma. Jeremy is my colleague, but I'm not here in that capacity. I'm here in the capacity of somebody who started as an advisor, Shylo Enterprises Limited. Those who know me in the circles of Red Cross know me in procurement-related activities, but I'm a businessman, I'm a governance and financial expert, and I sit on 6 boards. I'm a chairperson for 3 boards, and then committee members on other 3 boards. And specifically, I'm the board chair for Rovo Ventures, board chair for James International Limited, board chair for NEC Finance. You read about those companies. And I'm also the vice president, equivalent of Irene, for IPP, what you call the Institute of Procurement Professionals of Uganda. I also serve on the board of Kawaja International School and on the board of Bravo Community Initiative Support. And colleagues, it is really a great honor for me and pleasure to stand before you this evening on this historical day, talk about Shylo Enterprises Limited. Why is it historical? It is historical because it is the first meeting ever held where all the business partners or investors of Shylo are in one room. When we are launching the new offices of Shylo, and at the same time having end of year party. So it's a very big day for Shylo Enterprises Limited. Colleagues, those who don't know Joram started many years back as a young man who had vision, a young man who was looking far, a young man who was very focused. And his dream, when I used to engage him and talk to him, was to have one of the leading financial institutions in this country. Because his dad would agree with you that Joram started money lending when he was in senior one. So what he's doing now, it is just living in his dream, but he had a dream many years back. Now, Joram is a typical entrepreneur, and I think he's in employment by mistake. And entrepreneurs, colleagues, don't need money. Entrepreneurs need ideas. When an entrepreneur is in a place, we gather the ideas, and those ideas will be turned into opportunities, and those opportunities will turn into finances. And that is Joram. Like Irene mentioned, when Joram started the money lending, in a joking manner, he could come to you, do you want some money? Can I give you 100K, 150K, 200? Somebody who was talking of 100K, 200, is now talking of billions. And that is Joram. He has been very focused, very resilient, very determined, forward-looking, and you cannot compromise. You can't confuse him on something he believes in, and is self-driven. And Joram, my prayer is that you keep that. Don't be diverted, don't give up, don't relent. He started Shylo as an individual, and Shylo Enterprises Limited has now grown. As we talk, when we interact with him, he has over 50 investors and more than 1,000 clients. And that is not something that you should take for granted. But Joram, I want to warn you on one thing, because we have seen businesses grow big than our ideas and individuals. And if they are not checked, things go wrong. So what should you do then to make sure that you remain focused and determined? One, your operations have increased. Your finances have also tripled, more than tripled. And therefore, you must have strong systems in place to safeguard the monies that these colleagues seated here are invested in your company. You must have strong governance. I talked about governance when I was introducing myself. Governance to give the foresight and direction of the company. Separate yourself from Shylo Enterprises. It's very, very, very important. Make sure that you have skilled staff. Avoid the juakari because somebody has been picked on the street. You can pay him 100, you can pay him 50K. That is not how big enterprises are built. Make sure that you have skilled personnel. Most importantly, have audit function. A very strong audit function. Because if the activities, if the finances are not audited, then you are going to have a challenge. Secondly, Irene talked about formalization. Make sure that whatever you do is legalized. I know you have the lawyers, but you know in Uganda, we have the UMRA that is responsible for licensing and regulating the money lending activities in this country. And therefore, make sure that I know you have the license, but this license is expire, and every year make sure that that license is renewed. If it's not renewed, then you'll be increasing your risk levels. We have more than 3,000 lending companies in this country, but only 894 are licensed. If you check the records of UMRA, what does that tell you? That there is high risk and there is exposure in the market when it comes to money lending. And therefore, as a vision bearer of Shylo Enterprises Limited, you must make sure that that is put into consideration. Colleagues, Joram brought you on this on board for different reasons, for different purposes. Maybe you have finances, you have the ideas, you have the knowledge, you have, name it, but that is not enough. You are not investors just come to Shylo and pick money when the month ends. You are partners and investors of Shylo because there is value you add on the company. And if, for example, mathematically you can calculate this, if you are 60 partners or investors and each of you brought 5 clients monthly, that is 300 clients. So if you look at the annual, cumulatively, you have the big numbers. So don't only give your resources to Shylo and then you come back when the month ends to correct your interest. No, businesses don't work like that. Be part and parcel of everyday activities of Shylo Enterprises Limited so that you can grow the company together. Lastly, I know many things have been spoken. I was not here, but at least I know, I have an idea of what Shylo intends to be in the next 5-6 years. There's what you call unique selling proposition. And I want you to pay attention to this. What you call USP, unique selling proposition. There are many money lending companies in this country, many financial institutions. You want to be the leading in Uganda, in East Africa, Africa, and globally as a number 1 financial service provider. But what is your value proposition? What products are you offering that others don't offer? I had my colleague Mikdad talking about Islamic financial services. That is good, but is it enough? If you compare yourself with other lending money companies that have really prepared and transformed and have become big, what have they done differently? What kind of products are you offering that are not being offered in the market? That is very, very important. So you need to go back to the drawing board, have somebody in charge of strategy, in charge of business development, in charge of marketing, to really analyze and critique what is happening. For example, I know you have recently introduced border loans. That is very good. There is go back to school loans. That is okay. But there is one area that is not exploited, and that is the community we have in Chikubo, in Owino. Those businessmen are into importation of different items. But when these containers arrive, they don't have money. And you know that the moment they clear taxes, they have goods that can be turned into what? Into resources, into money. But have you ventured into that? Do you have somebody who is in charge of that? So the idea of unique selling proposition is very big, and they need somebody who's in charge of strategy. Colleagues, if I'm talking about Shylo, we can sleep here, because I have been with him. He has grown from 100K, like I told you, to where he is, and I've been seeing him. I think in this room, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm the only person who's not an investor, but I admire Shylo, and how I wish I can become an investor, maybe at the right time. And maybe we're going to have a discussion on that. What is I don't want to talk, because I know today there are many activities to be involved in. We are going to dance, we are going to eat. We have another session of opening the very best office around town. I think you have moved around, you have seen it. So with those few words, allow me to stop here. But as we end there, let's reflect. Let's not only come here and dance and sit, but let's reflect on what Shylo has done. Because this is a big challenge, and I think has challenged many of us and many of you. Let's reflect on it. And as you are making our resolutions for 2026, let's see how we can multiply our investments with the Shylo Investments Limited, how we can support Shylo Investments Limited to achieve the vision, mission, and objectives of Shylo Enterprises Uganda Limited. With those few words, colleagues, allow me to stop here. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a remarkable success in 2026. I thank you. Thank you for listening.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that round of applause was not enough for these two wonderful people. Tezimara, we are going to give it to them separately. The first one should be for Madam President Proud. The second one, Dr. Baguma, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for those words, very insightful. I was also paying attention, like you might think Shylo was mine as well. I was here hearing things and also wishing that, oh my God, as an investor to be in the near future, my money is safe, surely. So, ladies and gentlemen, before I go anywhere, I have something I'm holding in my hands. I think that's why you're hearing some words slipping out of my mouth by mistake. Before we go anywhere, we have a few people that really made this event happen and become a success as it is. Is it a success? Because I don't know. I'm supposed to get the feedback from you guys. How is it so far? Is it a success to you guys? So far, so good? All right. We cannot forget to the food that you had. That delicious food. I saw some people missing a shawe. Is from a Mazima restaurant, ladies and gentlemen. Can give them a round of applause at least. Who didn't get satisfied? I'm saying, Timothy, you're not clapping your hands. Yet you had a very huge plate. There's a table there that had juice. Very nice, fresh juice. And has coffee. It has African tea. They are called the tea break. That's how they are called, the tea break. And the people that are serving these things that have flowers in them, that are making my words slip by mistake, I'm taking the launch portion. I highly recommend it for those people that are in those relationships that are higi-haga. They are called the cocktail mania. But they told me to tell you people, they still have a lot of alcohol there. You're not drinking the things. The things are for you. Investors, those drinks are for you. Even you clients, I know some of you are here worried, when am I going to pay? First to drink the cocktail mania drinks, and then you will pay later. And of course, the people you're seeing moving around in shirts, white shirts, taking pictures, holding machines that you cannot understand. There are two companies. Twin shots alongside Can Images, ladies and gentlemen. Banana basya research fanning. Ndozo ndaba nange setegera by the way kunanka now. Very, very clear images. Twin shots and Can Images, ladies and gentlemen. Kati, now we are getting to the real reason as to why we came here. So, the reason as to why, do you even know the reason as to why you're here? You might find you here as a guest, but then you don't know why you're here. Ladies and gentlemen, the person that is about to come on stage is the person I cannot describe enough with words. From as far as I know him, I've been with him for quite a long time, ever since 2009. And from the time I've known him and up to now, he is a person that you really want to keep beside you. Because he keeps on shocking you with new inventions. He keeps on inspiring you or wanting you to do more with your life. You see him, we are actually close to the same age. Just because no shaka kurakubi. But then he is a person that inspires you. He makes you want to do more with your life. Even coming here to these offices, it is, I don't have enough words to describe him. Ladies and gentlemen, on your feet, with your hands ready to clap like they're about to get tired. DJ, mpaya kayimba, akagendo kutwaniriza, omusajja, nanyini chitongo, Shylo Enterprise Uganda, Mugisha, CEO, Joro! Aya! On your feet, ladies and gentlemen!
I'm sorry,
The CEO himself, gentlemen.
Make a way for me. We are so blessed indeed. All right, get a friend indeed. Be my friend indeed. I'll be your friend
Mic check. 1 million, 2 million. So, distinguished investors, our valued clients, dedicated employees, service providers, and esteemed well-wishers, I welcome you all. Before I move forward, I would love to pose a simple question to all of us and a simple reflection. And we ask ourselves, amongst us,
People know, like our parents are siblings, literally, like not literally, our parents.
I want to ask each one of us to reflect on these words. Are you a giver or are you a receiver? I pose the same question. Are you a giver or a receiver? But my belief is the balance between giving and receiving shapes not only our actions, but also the legacy we leave behind. Everyone has tried to bring about the journey of Shylo, and I can continue to affirm the statements from most of my OBs that the journey started from Barara High School. Incidentally, we were in S2, I believe, and were having literature, reading a book called The Merchant of Venice. And this book, we had two characters, that is Antonio and Shylock. Antonio borrowed money from Shylock, but Shylock gave a condition that if this money is not paid on time, I do not want anything else but a pound of flesh. To the readers of that book, everyone sympathized with Antonio, but me, I chose the villain. That at the end of the day, why would you borrow money and not pay? And instead of paying, you're giving excuses. So that was the defining moment. And in a special way, I would love you people to recognize the very first client of the business. That is none other than my brother. Where is he? So he comes, he's like, I believe he wanted to buy a Motorola phone. By then, we are not allowed to have phones. So he's like, give me money. When we reach when we go for holidays, I will steal from daddy. I pay you. And because for me, I saw an opportunity, I'm like, okay, after all, it is not me doing it. I gave him money. So holidays reach, he doesn't pay me. He's like, when they give us pocket money, you'll get even your interest. So the semester begins, I believe, they gave us about 50,000 as pocket money. I was supposed to take about 30, then he remains with 20. He's like, me, I can only give you 10. Then I confiscated his suitcase. So when I did that, for me, I was trying to set a precedent that at the end of the day, if I can do it to my own brother, what about you? And that was the defining moment. So the name Shylo derives inspiration from Shakespeare, The Merchant of Venice, where I believe Shylo demanded for accountability and discipline. The principle, that is the principle that guided my very first loan. And today, as you have seen him, he's one of our legal brains behind this. He's the one that secured us a license. He has been integral in designing some of the loan products and the loan agreements for some of you that are subjected to those loan agreements. On some occasions, you have seen him represent me where I'm not. So today, I do not want us to go into too much, but I want to thank each one of you that has come today to celebrate with me our key milestone. And the key milestone is the official opening of what I would define our first branch in Kampala. You're not just clients or attendees, you're part of the legacy of what is going to be left behind for our children and those that will come after us. My commitment to all of you is that, like you have always heard me say that giving up is not an option. My commitment to all of us here is that as long as we have life, this is not going to die. In a special way, I would want us not to recognize this as just an achievement, but a significant milestone and an expansion of, as an achievement that is just not more, that is more than a physical expansion. It symbolizes resilience, those that have seen the dream. It also symbolizes possibility, that at the end of the day, when you dream, the world belongs to the dreamers. To the investors that are here, this signifies sustainable growth. It lays a foundation for the regional expansion. It is the beginning. And to the clients, some of you have become family, from clients to family. This is an access to opportunity. And to my employees that are here, trying to make everyone comfortable, this is this is a dedication of hard work. Let us also focus on serving these three stakeholders. And for the well-wishers that have come today, I thank you. Please join us. Let us celebrate. And secondly, I would like to go into the route of the new innovation and new product. And I would want to say that, colleagues, I'm introducing you the border loan. For us, we decided to call it Kabyanza, because at the end of the day, every business focuses on people that are a little bit established, that have guarantors. But what about that person that has no one? The way we were that at the end of the day, we finished university, we had nothing. What we had were just words and statements. And you people gave us an opportunity. So I believe it is the start of giving an opportunity to these young people that are willing to work, but maybe they have limited opportunity. And according to research, the boda industry is the backbone of Uganda transport system, and it is one of the country's largest employers. And according to the survey, the recent data estimates about 1.2 million riders nationwide, and Kampala alone has about 350,000 riders. When you look at the daily income, most people earn between 30,000 to 50,000 daily, and I believe that makes a structured payment very possible per week. So the goal is to offer the border loan for a period between 12 to 24 months. That is approximately 1 to 2 years, as we empower riders to own motorcycles, create a livelihood, and strengthen families. So for the investors that have given us money over time, this is a product that we should look forward to, a product that demonstrates scalability in the sector with millions of potential clients and a clear path to sustainable returns. And for the clients that are here that do not have opportunities out there, this is one of the things that will provide dignity and a sense of ownership at the end of the day. And for Uganda at large, it reduces unemployment and fuels economic growth. And for Shylo Enterprises today, this is our first step towards a larger vision of Shylo Bank of East Africa, with the potential to transform financial inclusion across the region. I would want to acknowledge a few individuals, and that is Mr. Henrik Taebwa. He came here, he spoke. He was the first believers of the dream. That we finished university together. He goes to Rwanda. After 6 months, I'm telling him, me, where I am, I don't have money, they haven't given me a job, but he's telling me he's earning. And one of the conversations, he's like, I have money, I don't have I don't have what to use it for. And I'm like, give it to me, I will transform it. And because he didn't really ask me so much, he didn't say, sign here, bring guarantors, what? It was a wake-up call that at the end of the day, there is one man that believed in my idea. And you know, at the end of the day, that we talk to people, but the statements that these people tell us, they have no idea how they transform our lives. The other person is my brother Joel, that from my first run, he was like the test sample. And now he's the legal advisor of the business. He's the brain. Sometimes at home we always say, me, I am supposed to do the dirty work, he comes to clean up. So I would want you people to join me and, you know, give him a hand of applause, because you know the pressure that comes with being a firstborn. But that is a story for another day. And in a special way, I want to apologize to each one of you. I was unable to come with my wife, as she's in the village. She recently delivered. So, so whenever she's watching with my children, I believe they should be proud. So before I conclude, I would also want to thank the two people, Mr. Baguma and Madam Irene. When I approached Irene, when I was just a small boy, I'd come to Red Cross. And I'm saying, Shylo, quick loan, 20%. Man, got 20%. She calls me, she's like, you man. This is the first time we are having a person in cash office who is a man. Who are you? I'm like, what? I'm from Kabare, what? By then the English was, you know. So she's like, I don't know much about you, but be careful. Not everyone likes you. As you do what you're doing, just be careful. And I believe one of the statements was, trust no one. The other person is Dr. Baguma. For those that know us, we have always associated him as my mentor. And I am sorry, sir, for disturbing every time, knocking on your door. I have this, what can I do? I have this, what should I do? You know, you've told me some advice I've taken, the other I have refused, and it has backfired, you know. But what they say, that what an old man sees while seated, even if you climb a tree, you cannot see it. But experience is the best teacher. So as I return to the question, I asked you, are you a giver or a receiver? At Shylo, we choose to be givers of opportunities to people that have doubt, to people that don't know their capacity. And we also believe that we are receivers of trust. That when you look at people that have invested, have not even gone ahead to look for, not about the interest that we pay, but it is also, it's about the trust and the belief they have in the company. So that balance has carried us from a small idea in Mbarara School to a company we celebrate today. Let this story remind us that no dream is too small, and no beginning is too humble, and no challenge is too great when we meet with belief, persistence, and vision. Together, we continue to empower individuals, strengthen families, and contribute to Uganda's prosperity, and ultimately to East Africa's growth through Shylo Bank of East Africa that is coming soon. For our investors, Shylo is not just a story of impact, it is a story of opportunity, scale, and profitable growth. Shylo offers a clear, profitable, and socially responsible investment opportunity with millions of potential clients and structured repayment models. Investing in Shylo is investing in Uganda's largest untapped microfinance sector. As we move forward, let us hold on to our slogan, live like they dream. At Shylo, we are not just financing loans, we are financing dreams and turning them into reality. Thank you, and may Shylo Enterprises Limited remain a beacon of hope, resilience, and opportunity. Thank you. I've been reminded, you people, I would want to introduce the current staff as we also look at expansion. Branch manager. So, a short story about her. She has been the one running most of the small ones. Especially if you have called me asking for 200, 500, 300, she's the brain behind it. I want to give her an opportunity to introduce her team so that next time when you call, you're not surprised by the new names.
Good evening to you all. My name is Chobtunji Joan. I am the branch manager, Shylo Enterprises. Before I introduce my team, I would like to say a few words. First of all, I want to thank all our investors for trusting us. I also want to thank our partners, but in a special way, I want to thank our clients, because you're the people that take these products. You're the people that give us business, actually. Thank you so much. Other thing, for those who attended the dinner we had last year, I'm sure most of the things Shylo promised to do, we have done. We have a bigger office, we have more employees, and we promise to serve you even more better next year and the years to come. Then I also want to thank our director. Yes, because he's not only a boss, he's a mentor. I remember when the year was beginning, he sat us down and said, I want you to grow with the company. I don't want the company to grow and you're not growing. He tasked us to give the dreams we have for the end, at least by the end of this year. Yes, I've actually grown. I have learned from him. Though I didn't achieve the dream, but I have gone somewhere. I'm better than I was when I was beginning. So thank you for being an amazing boss, for being a good mentor. We appreciate you so much. Allow me invite my team. These are the people that you're going to be interacting with. These are the faces of Shylo. Team, where are you? Joel. I'm going to give each of them an opportunity to introduce themselves and what they shall be doing.
Good evening to our guests. My name is Musinguzi Joel. I'm an advocate. And to Shylo, basically, you could call me Director of General Duties. I was the first defaulter. But right now my job is to make sure that people do not default. So it has been a journey. With those few words, I would also like to recognize some of our consultants, because this business is not easy. Today you're fighting with Umrah, tomorrow URA. Then before you know it, you have defaulters. But we have been working with a few people. If I could mention names, we have a gentleman called Banura Ernest. He has been training our staff. I would like us to recognize him, although he's not able to make it today. Then we have another gentleman called Derek, who usually does our enforcement. I would also like to recognize him. He makes sure that he protects our investors' money. And with time, I believe we shall be able to achieve our director's dream, which is to make a bank of East Africa. And thank you for making it. We promise to deliver, grow with you all that have made it today. I think I will give an opportunity to our staff to introduce themselves.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for turning up. By name is of Kalan Edward. I'm a loans officer, Shylo.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Terima Jolene. Though I'm not officially part of that team, but you can take me as an ambassador to the campuses.
Good evening to you all. My name is Inokwitiza Marion. I'm an assistant loans officer. Thank you for choosing Shylo.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Abdulaziz Fatuma, Office Administrator.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Naluanda Patricia. I am a loans officer.
I think we have said it all. We still have to thank you for the clients we've had this year. We are here because of continuing supporting us and trusting us. Thank you so much.
With those few words, thank you.
Ah, yeah!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Javis Ahumza, the MC Shylo's events forever. Forever. Do you have another option? Stop making me your second choice, Joram. At least I have been here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think you like the people that were in front of you here. As you can see, Dr. Baguma, like you had advised that that the company is supposed to be separate from Joram going forward to create more working in a better way. As you can see, those are the baby steps that they are taking, slowly by slowly, getting there eventually. I don't know if is it doctor that also advised this for you to get staff? But you haven't hired me yet, chairman. Also, you can be paying me monthly. Then when the event comes, we can deduct from what you've paid me before. You get, like, we can be working like that on Shylo. So if I can get the manager, there's something I also liked. The manager, who is the sister, is the boss of Joel, the big brother. Did you see that? So ideally, Joel is not supposed to come late. If he comes late, sign in. Where were you? Why were you late? But then manager, if you can bring that tray, and then we can get to another nice, exciting part, which is called the launching of the offices of Shylo Enterprises Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, the money that you have been putting in, the money that you've been taking, has a location now. And for that location, we are now going to open it like pros. Joram, I will call Joram to come up. Joram will come with our mentor, Mr. Mojisha. Joram will come with our chief guest, Dr. Baguma. Joram will come with our President Prau. Oh, I like that. President Prau to come up on stage. And ladies and gentlemen, we are all going to be on our feet, up on our feet, clapping and rejoicing as we launch and open our offices. Joan, DJ, interlude. Up on our feet, ladies and gentlemen. DJ, if you can give me a congratulations song, it will be all right.
There's nobody who gets me like you do. Tombe, 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 tombe. Sinavugi nasi, ukona urabizi. Tombe, 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 tombe.
So, what you're going to do for me, Mr. Joram? Get closer. Right out your kuyingira office hiyo. You're going to get this scissor. Our mentor, Mr. Mujisha, you're also going to be this side. In the middle here. Mr. Mujisha here. Madam President Proud here. And also our chief guest here. As they make one step, we are clapping. DJ mpaka yimba kebagenda kuzinira ku one step, two step paka nga batuse ku weba ino kusalira.
Jabala, jabala, jabula, jabala. A million dollars, jabula.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are counting. If I say wait, don't do that. I will say a number. 5, you move. 4, you move. 1, 2, 5, move forward. All together, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations! Survey to the place, ladies and gentlemen. You can get into the offices. Survey the offices that you say. Let's go. You can all come around, get into the offices, survey, look around, see if you like the place that you really are invested in. Woo! Shylo Enterprises Uganda. Shylo.
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebrate and have a good time.
DJ low, a little bit. So ladies and gentlemen, you might think that the event is getting done. The event has just started. We are going to have some cake cutting after that. We even have some nyama choma also waiting for you. All courtesy of Shylo Enterprises Uganda, ladies and gentlemen. Once you come back, don't go anywhere. The party has just started. We are ending the year from right here.
It's a celebration. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz
don't go anywhere.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible said, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a king was born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. While shepherds watch, they flock by night, they see a bright new shining star. They hear a choir sing a song, the music seemed to come from afar. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a king was born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day.
All the bells ring out, there were tears of joy and laughter. People shouted, let everyone know there is home for all to find peace.
And then they found a little nook in a stable all forlorn, and in a manger, golden dark, Mary's little boy was born. Now hear the angels sing, a king was born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day.
For a moment the world was aglow, all the bells rang out, there were tears of joy and laughter.
DJ low, a little bit down, a little bit down. So ladies and gentlemen that are still surveying the offices, believe me, you will come back to see the office once you have come to collect the loan. That one I know for sure. If we can come back and take our seats and finish the program as it was designated, because we have only 3 programs left, and then we can get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can come back and just take our simple seats. Narcissus, I know you like the office, but please come back and we finish the program. If we can come back and take our seats and we can finish the program as it was designated. Hello. Yes, senior investor. Top investor ne partner. At least mulaba sente za mweziri. we can take our seats still, a little bit if we can take our seats, and then continue with the program as it is. Yes. By the looks and excitement that I'm seeing, by the looks of your happy faces, I am guessing all of you are very satisfied with what you've just surveyed and seen. So, DJ, extremely low, extremely low. So, from wherever you are seated, if you thought the party was getting done, the party has just started. Ladies, our dear staff at Shylo have what they call barbecue. It is also coming to you next. So I hope you had already created some space in your stomachs, because the ladies are about to start serving back, if they can start right about now. So as per my agenda, I have only 2 programs left, and that is cake cutting and gift giving by Shylo Enterprises. To show you that Shylo loves you very much, he also decided to say, let me give back to the people that give me money. I hope in the categories that you have, Shylo, you also have gift giving for your best client, because I think I have tried this year. I have been borrowing from you each and every month. So please, I hope I'm also included in those. So ladies, if you can start moving around and giving the barbecue as we also prepare the cake. The person that is in charge of gifts, please bring them close so that we can start. Like I had already told you, the cocktail guys are still complaining. Do not leave them with alcohol. It's all yours. Yes, DJ, you can be giving an interlude as we get these things ready. All right, thank you.
Make a play with your beat tonight. Now me and you tonight. I'm so hungry tonight. Make me happy tonight. If you smoke back it tonight, then I go give you back it tonight. Yeah. Oh baby, I'm feeling good, baby. You know if you feel it too, baby. She make me the move, baby. So jump coming low for this. You know me too, baby. How you go say I don't miss you, baby? She make me the move, baby. Say oh no no. Cause of you. My baby, my Valentine. Yeah, now you don't make it with temperature rise. If you leave me a good time, I swear you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought in me, I am so obsessed. I want to chop your own. Never did a back at this feel. Open up, make us feel. Yeah, my love one thing. Make a bad man sing.
So in the meantime, I am going to only ask 2 people, a gentleman and a lady. You're going to tell me, since you have surveyed the place, what do you think? Just in a few words, 1 or 2.
Okay.
Yes. Your name first, if you don't mind.
My name is Isabella.
Isabella,
Ipaja.
client,
Yes.
partner, investor, over all of the above.
I think all a partner.
Partner.
Yes.
Ate client.
Eyo gye tusookera
ekikufuula partner osooka kufunayo akasente n'otegeera ky'oyingiramu. So tell me about your experience. You've entered the office, you've seen the office, you've seen the place that's going to be distributing nowadays, our new location. What do you think?
I would say the place is bougie.
Yeah. If we can have one, I'm about to let you go, but then if we can please have one function, if it is okay. Thank you. Nelson, Innocent, please, if we can have one function. Thank you.
It is one place you visit and you believe that you're in the right place.
Really?
When you need money, yes.
So if you came and you really wanted Kamani, you would feel like, eh?
Yeah. Aside from us who started with knowing Joram,
as a
now
person.
people who come knowing Shylo, not Joram, really, I think you'd feel like you're in the right place.
Would you be endowed to pay back?
Of course.
Of course, because you know they're going to chase you.
You know that this is an established place. It's not a briefcase business.
All right, thank you. And then just one gentleman. I only need just one feedback from one gentleman. My leader. Nchimanyi oli graphic designer. Gwe yatukoledde obutabo naye soko tugambye. Obutabo wabukola naye clientele. Tell us. Names please, if you could start.
Odwe Joel Eteno.
ODG?
Odwe Joel Eteno.
Godwin Joel.
ODWE.
Odwin. Odwe.
Yeah.
Joel Itendo. Is that Itasot or Lang? Itasot.
Yeah.
Top. Tell me. You've seen the offices?
Yeah, looks good.
Uh-huh.
I think from my point of view, from the moment you step in, you know you're in the right hands.
Did you really feel that environment once you walked into the offices?
Yeah, sure.
So if you really came to really invest your money, you would feel like you're investing and putting your money in the right place?
Yeah, you know you're dealing with genuine people. And then secondly, also, like I think on the other end of the borrowers, when someone comes in and sees like a real established place, they feel like, these people know what they're doing,
really?
which really does well for us as a business.
The way you were talking, I hear on the side of the borrowers. Are you a borrower, frequent borrower?
Okay. Shylo has given me business, and I've also been a borrower.
So over there, Makatolinga partner.
We've been,
That's a nice one. That's a top one, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Now we are getting to the closure of the event. If you could only bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to pose a question to the two very important people in our house. President Pro. Yes, tell me. You've seen the office.
Yeah.
Tell me about what you've seen exactly. At least give me, what do you think about the offices? Our new location.
I will say Endabikayo Cheshtibwacho. So that first impression that you get when you enter the office gives you a lasting impression. And I'm sure, no doubt, if you came and you want to partner with Shylo, you're sure you're getting the right partner. And
there is stability.
The trust immediately showers your face.
As you walk into the office.
Exactly. So the elegancy, the beauty, and the professionalism exhibited in the design and the lay of the place gives you confidence to partner with Shylo Enterprises Limited.
Anything you saw that probably was hiding under a chair, you think they would change, they should change here and there? Or
not really. And,
really.
If I were to advise in any other way, I would have a one-on-one with him. But
you wouldn't do it on speaker.
He has it all. And most importantly, he has space for himself as a director. For me, that's important because deals break inside the director's office, not in this open space. So
that's true.
He has a workstation for his team, which is not hidden, so there is open discussion. He has space for professional meetings. So if he had business partners coming through for meetings, they have their space. And then the leader, who is the manager, also has their space, and there's a lounge for other people. For me, the space is really good and big.
And big.
For an entity that is just starting. So for me, I congratulate Shylo Enterprises. This is a very big start.
That's
not
nice.
Just a small
so
start.
As a partner, do you feel you're increasing on your partnership, or?
It has to increase because, you look at a serious partner, then you also think big and think serious, not just
you're like I'm doing
mediocre.
less.
Exactly.
All right, thank
you.
you. Off to Doctor himself. Doctor, tell me about it. You've seen the offices. As per probably, I think if you had advised him to start or give a location, this is one of the advices that he took him as a person. So what do you think about the offices that you've just visited right now?
Thank you, MC. It is big enough, conducive, and most importantly, it is appealing to a customer.
Really?
You know, you enter, you see the receptionist,
Yeah.
you see where the manager sits. She has an oversight
Yeah.
of what is taking place.
Of all the working people that are in the
Then
office.
for those big transactions, the director will channel you to the boardroom, very conducive.
Yeah.
If it is very secretive and confidential, we'll keep you in his office.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So as a future, so what should we see? Do you see yourself becoming a future partner, investor, or client? So what do you see yourself being, at least, since you've seen the offices, you've seen the place, the location, do you see at least this gives him at least more space for investors to come and invest more? Do you see this making more business? You as you, what do you think you are willing to join in as? If you've just seen a hypothetically.
It's a two-way.
Yeah.
Every serious investor or pattern, before you discuss, you conduct any serious business, they don't want to have those discussions in restaurants. Definitely they want to come home.
Yeah, true.
And see your address.
Yeah, true.
Your address defines you.
That's true.
It tells a lot who you are, the secret behind your business. For example, if you enter, you don't need the receptionist to tell about your vision, mission, purpose. Clearly defined.
Yeah.
You see the setup and it tells you how organized that person, how organized the business is.
Yeah.
Now, that is one side.
Yeah.
On the side of the clients, I think if you come and you are a mediocre, or you have hidden intentions, you run away.
Yeah.
You know, this guy is a serious guy, and he might look for me.
He will look for me.
Even if I hide. So I think it is good.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know if I should interrupt our mentor. My mentor, my leader, I wanted to ask you about I think I'll let you first finish. Is it okay? Oh, yes. He says it's okay. So our mentor, you've seen the offices.
I've seen it.
Do you feel that what you mentored and pushed into this person is really bearing fruit?
I think I'm perfectly very happy.
Perfectly very happy.
Very happy.
That is a very strong word. By all means, I cannot add on that.
These are the structures I was dreaming about.
Yeah.
After having changed my mind and supporting him.
Yeah.
Because if you are not a serious man, you can't enter such an office.
That's true.
You can't.
Yeah.
The moment you enter an office, then you know the product you are looking for.
Exactly.
And it means you are also serious.
True.
Otherwise, if the office is just like that, it can attract mediocres.
2 words for him as we leave.
So I think the management staff should be very tough, and they do according to the expectations of the clients.
Thank you very much. By all means, I cannot add on to that. So we are getting to the part whereby, if you didn't know, I hope all of you are feasting on the muchomo, nyama choma. How is it? How is it? Ladies and gentlemen, Shylo Enterprises, Yagabudde. Yasazewo ke tu dizefe ba client, ke tu dizefe. Again, as this alakuchi? Who said this? Yes, so we are going to get to the cake cutting committee. If I could get the knife here, I'm going to ask Joram to come. Of course, the CEO has to come onto the podium. My president, Prao, is going to come onto the podium. Doctor is going to come onto the podium. And of course, our mentor themselves. And we're all going to be up onto our feet as we cut and celebrate this milestone, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't mind, DJ, kampa kayimba bayingireo.
Me I know they do gra, I know they beraga. Right now I know they do gra, I know they beraga.
President Bakwete Mansingo. President Bakwete Mansingo. Jehova kuwa. DJ Temansingo jobodeta wano kuneza.
Right now me I'm chilling in my chulo way. God knows say I want to be ready. If you try to mess with me I look the other way. But if you fuck up you will
DJ kwa man wangala Temansingo wano. I know we are all enjoying, but then if you can get onto the cake.
I know they beraga. Everything is popping up for my side. That's why the people eyes the truth for my side. got shoot as a way because homicide. Me I dey sail every day with all of my guys. I said thank you food. Person with it talk, don't chop belly food. Back in all the days them.
DJ, let's go. Joram.
Let's
Single, temen single, for me dance single, timenye kwen single, kakasa luvimbo, toka kuyo single, matazina watching chakute.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, up onto our feet. We are going to count from. What is 2009? That's when the company started. 2009 to 1. Ladies with me. Ladies and gentlemen with me. 2009, 1009, 109, 99, 5, 2, 1, go! Hey, I got a pop, a pop, a tona one. Nela kakole, still. We ain't clapping, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And then we are going to have start cutting the cake. Joram, you're going to start by tagging the people that have mentored you into this place. Give them a piece of this, and then we can go forward. It has just come right now. It has just come right now.
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year.
President agambye kaje kwatiremu ayagala kulinda byokulinda pia.
We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time.
So ladies and gentlemen, like I had already started, this is Shylo Enterprises Uganda Limited officially. So as they give out the cakes, the final, and I promise you this is the last part of the event that involves gift giving. They must be very proud right now. Nange tonera bilabai. Nange ninga ba mentor now ukozo yakala kunza. Yes. So to wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen, we have gotten to the final. Thank you for bearing with us right here, and we have gotten to the end and final part of the event, which is going to be gift giving by the CEO himself. I am going to let that part, and I will still call back our CEO himself, Joram, to come and take us through that whole session itself. So if we can have our eyes and attention up front, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. You might be one of the people that are going to receive the gifts, and you're seated there and you don't know. So Joram, over to you.
Some attention as we come to the conclusion of this. I'd want to present a token of appreciation for a few individuals that have added in some extra effort, guided me, got me clients, advised me where applicable. And in a special way, I would like to recognize a few people amongst us. The first one is Mr. Banawe Dedison. For those that remember him last year, he's one of my agents that when he recommends a customer, I do not need to ask why. I don't need to ask what is the security, because he has been a supporter of the dream. And Nelson, I cannot thank you enough. Without you, there are some things I don't think that I would have achieved. Thank you. Keep on believing in us. You know where we started from. Members, allow me give a round of applause to Mr. Nelson Banawe. He's the reason investors we have money.
Yes, and if we can have our chief guest and our president, Prao, to just be on stage to help us with the gift giving, it is very well okay.
The next person on the list is Mr. Atebisha Joshua. That one is, for lack of a better word, is a well-wish of a business and a good critique. We have had disagreements, but he has become not just an agent, but an ambassador that even in the organization he works in has established our business there. So, Joshua. The next person is an investor, Madam Maureen Namara. Some people wonder where the chemistry comes from, but she's one of my greatest sponsors. The other person is Joy Navasa. Something you didn't expect, but I thank you so much. You have no idea. You've become an agent, you've become an ambassador. Thank you so much.
Tukume ku ngalo bambi baana mmwe. Nawe next year bagenda kwisa.
In a special way, I want also to recognize Mr. Okechu Stefan. And also, I would also want to thank my father, of course. You cannot give other people without giving your own father. I believe this is an investment worthwhile, and I think I've not disappointed you yet.
Kweli obwo obugalo bumala menta kweli badia.
The other person, and few people might wonder where the chemistry comes from, but it's my former supervisor, Bright Evans. What started as a supervision has turned into a client, has turned into an investor, has also become an advisor. And lastly, there are these two individuals. People wonder where the chemistry comes from, but I thank you, sir, for taking me in. If you remember, I don't think you remember, but when I just come, you invited me to your office, and you're like, you man, where do you come from? But if there is one thing that I remember of you, you told me that I remind you of the days when you are also like me. That giving up was not an option to me. And those words hit me that up to now, it is one of the statements I use, that giving up is not an option. Thank you, sir. I acknowledge everything you've done for me in ways that you cannot imagine.
Obugalo buliwa!
And last day is Madam Irene Nakasita. At office we call her singer. Sometimes becomes a little bit, as you know. But she's one of those people that at least do not hide. If she hears anything bad about you, she will tell you, Joram, I think you need to change here and here. And it is only your friend that criticizes you. The other people just ignore you. I thank you, madam. And I also say I will not disappoint you.
Let's go! Yeah. To see what the man.
Otherwise, ekyokunywa weekiri katutandike tusumurure si kyekyo.
Shylo Ju. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are here, DJ Low, I continue to tell you that we have now officially come to close to the end of the function, ladies and gentlemen. And I will continue to remind you about the food that you just had. The very delicious and awesome and nutritious food was prepared by Amazima Restaurant. The tea that you are having, the cocktail juice that you are having is by Tea Break. And the cocktails that are making my tongue slip away by mistake are by Cocktail Mania. The cake, the awesome, beautiful cake that you just shared right now. And I have seen Joel park, by the way, behind. He's there parking. Is by Jojo Cakes. If you don't know Jojo Cakes is Joan, the manager of Shylo Enterprises Uganda. As you can see, she's also becoming a big problem also, by the way, in this town. And the people that you're seeing here on camera are twin shots and can images, ladies and gentlemen. I remain to you as MC Jarvis Ahumza Graham. The evening is still going on. The drinks are still available. The food is still available. You can leave at leisure time. With that, have an awesome Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. I sign out.
It's Kelpie vibes. Get down. Jaja, your booty, Jaja. Jaja, your booty, Jaja. Jaja, your booty, Jaja. Jaja, your booty, Jaja, baby. Jaja, your booty, Jaja. Jaja, your booty, Jaja.
Hey, DJ, one last. Can images and twin shots are saying bwobanga oyo yagala kubyayo akafaananyi ka photograph okatimbe ku gram osobola okujja wano ne bakusyaruusa ne bakuba photograph with the people that you have, no matter the pictures, no matter the number, and they will send it to your inbox. The evening is open, the drinks are here, let's have a good time. and close the year in style at Shylo Enterprises, Uganda. Let's go.
Problem in all the feeling, try to enjoy. Bala in all the feeling.